finale in which the boss re-sacrificed herself, and upon realizing that the boss was willing to sacrifice herself, Snake threw a big hissy fit. Like, she betrayed me. Ugh. You can't look. You can't. You have to. You have to. They have a long distance to go from making nukes. Where she almost launched. Yeah, Langley almost launched their nukes because of the fake missile data, proving Hot Coldman wrong. Who would have guessed that a guy named Hot Coldman, presumably calls himself Hot Coldman. I don't want to believe that's his real name. Anyways, a guy called Hot Coldman was wrong. Who'd have guessed that? And his stepbrother, Cold Hotman. I have Carl Gustav Fulton ammo, but I don't have the Carl Gustav Fulton launcher, and that's annoying. I don't think you get the Carl Gustav Fulton for quite some time, for a bit of time, until like after a few Zadornov searches. So yeah, the main thing that's going on now is that the overall arc of it is now play extra ops. Is that you get to play extra ops, and they go on to advance the storyline. Like, hey, boss, we recovered the nuke that Peace Walker had. Because what? Why would you do that? Well, because I can't just leave it down there. You can't just leave it down there. And then every so often, Zadornov, KGB officer pretending to be professor, breaks back out of his cell. Zadornov has escaped from Mother Base again. Find him and bring him back.
Snake, Zadornov's disappeared from his cell again. Find him.
Hey, let me check. How do I get those missions? No, don't search my... Okay. The first important step is that we do have some more things to hear Chico talk about.
There's a river in the mountains north of the village.
Because if we're going to be playing side content, we gotta see the monsters.
I guess they built it to carry water from the hydroelectric plant. To get there, though, you gotta get past.
Yeah, step one of that is listening to Chico.
The Basilisco supposedly lives in the gorge up there, so be careful you don't get distracted and fall in the river.
The Basilisco?
Not the big monster I saw. I mean, the real Basilisco.
Oh,
the real one.
The real one.
Legendary king of snakes.
More like a lizard, I guess. It walks on top of the river.
A lizard that walks on water?
Man, you should see it. It's not that big, though. Only about 1 bat long.
Pretty good size for a lizard.
Yeah, but not nearly as big as a dinosaur.
No, that one's that one's real.
So there's a real Basilisco that lives in the river?
I'm only saying I heard stories from people who said they saw it. But I know lots of places to find it in Nicaragua. Do you want to go have a look?
I don't have time for sightseeing.
You don't like lizards?
It's not that. I just think snakes taste better.
Who said anything about taste?
How about you? You like them?
Not that way. They do look kind of like dinosaurs, though. You don't think that's cool?
They're both reptiles, yeah. But there's a big difference size-wise.
I'll bet
I
there are
really
still
like
big ones around
Snake
somewhere.
talking
They
to
say
Chico
mammals
about
multiplied and
creatures.
their eggs. But they can't all be gone. They've gotta exist somewhere out there.
Dinosaur eggs, huh?
Dinosaur
Animals are always
eggs,
evolving,
huh?
right? Maybe they evolved so much they don't even look like dinosaurs anymore.
Then you can't really call them dinosaurs, can you?
I guess not. Yeah, you're right. Dinosaurs have got to be big.
Dinosaurs have gotta be big! Right, what kind of creatures are in the
Yazoo
crater
has more
area?
than one crater, because he's erupted so many times. I heard most of them filled up with rainwater and became lakes.
Calderas, huh?
Calderas. Yeah, something like that. Hey, I got an idea.
Alright, what monster is in there?
Can you keep an eye out for weird animals for me? People all over the world tell stories about giant monsters living in
Oh, are we talking about Nessie?
Nessie,
Yeah!
Nahuelito in Argentina, Ogopogo in Canada.
Ogopogo?
I can hardly keep track of them all. They say that all these sightings prove dinosaurs do still exist.
But crater lakes are isolated. They're not connected to rivers.
Yeah, but you know Mokele Mumbembe? In the
Mokele
Congo River?
Mumbembe?
He can walk on land. So maybe they moved there from some other lake.
You sure know a lot about UMAs.
There used to be a guy in El Frente who was a hunter. He taught me lots of things.
A hunter?
He said he once
Yeah.
went to a place called Isla del Monstruo.
A hunter on Isla del Monstruo.
Someday,
Some kind
I'm
of
gonna be a hunter
monster?
and catch some rare animals.
uh,
Right after we restore peace to our land. of
Monster
course.
Island? Isla de Monstruo.
Did you ever hear of the Loch Ness Monster?
Now that one I know. Pretty much everyone's heard of old Nessie.
Great. So
Pretty
I don't
much
have to
everyone's
explain.
heard.
I think she's a long-lost dinosaur. Don't you?
Sure. Why not?
One of the compas gave me a book about it, with photos. It looks exactly like the plesiosaur.
Then why does it only live in Loch Ness?
Well, it probably got cut off from the ocean. Back when Loch Ness was part of the ocean, some plesiosaurs became trapped there when the climate changed. There weren't any mammals there, so no natural predators. Today's Nessie is descended from those plesiosaurs.
Then wouldn't it make sense for there to be monsters in other lakes with similar climates?
Exactly. That's why there's been giant monster sightings in a bunch of other places. Like
Hey, wouldn't
Nahuelito
it-
and Ogopogo.
Trying to point out logic. Exactly, that's why we see them. Exactly. If it was real, then wouldn't we see it other places? Exactly, we do see it other places. That's why it is real.
You mentioned the Nahuelito.
Yeah, what's the
It's
Nahuelito?
a plesiosaur that lives in Lago Nahuel Huapi in Argentina. It's described a little differently, but I'm sure it's basically the same creature as Nessie. Except for one thing.
What?
Yeah?
Well,
What's
according
different?
to one theory, it's the result of
A nuclear test?
back in the
Godzilla?
What? There's no record of a nuclear test in Argentina in the 50s.
At the time, the president, General Juan Perón, was pushing hard to industrialize the country. I wouldn't be surprised if he conducted a top-secret nuclear test before he was overthrown in a coup.
Sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You think?
I think the part that's really far-fetched for Snake is the nuclear test.
I didn't say that.
I mean, it's really pretty obvious.
Wait a minute.
Thanks for clearing that up, boss.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. It's such a legendary line where you just... Dinosaur.
Pogo. And what kind of name is that anyway?
Ogopogo's a monster that lives in Okanagan Lake in Canada. I guess it's an
Ogopogo.
Indian name because it's a legend passed down by the Indians.
A legend, huh? Well, then it's probably not.
There's written records of it too. The first one was in 1872, and there's been more sightings since the start of the 20th century. You starting to get into UMAs too, Snake?
Yeah, maybe.
UMA hunting. Now that's a real man's adventure. What do you say, Snake? After Nicaragua's at peace again? You want to go exploring together?
Well, we'll see. Might not be such a bad life.
If only Snake did that instead. It became a Bigfoot guy instead of becoming a eternal war guy, huh?
Mokele Mumbembe lives in the Congo River. There's nothing mysterious about it, though. He's already been confirmed as a real living dinosaur.
Already
Local
confirmed.
people know all about it. And when they were shown a drawing of a brontosaurus,
Bigfoot boss guy.
Mokele Mumbembe. When peace returns to Nicaragua, I want to go to the Congo myself.
Oh, the revolutionary movement in the Congo ended in failure, you know.
Yeah, I know. I wish we could do something to help, but Africa's awfully far away.
Africa.
I wonder if El Che
Africa.
saw Mokele Mumbembe. I wonder if I will.
Well,
I should go
take care of
to
business
Africa.
here before daydreaming about Africa.
I should go to
Yeah.
Africa.
I guess you're right.
Start punching the Russians in Egypt. I think they have is where the one level is. I know one of them's in Afghanistan. It's been ages since I played Metal Gear Solid 5 on my own. Alright, tell us about UFOs.
UFOs are connected to cattle mutilation.
Yes!
Cattle mutations.
No. Not mutations, mutilations. It's a word I'd never heard before. People have been reporting their
If you
livestock
like
dying
this, if you
in
like this
mysterious ways in
content,
the
you
same
should
place
watch Don
where
Da Don.
UFOs have been sighted. They say the bodies are drained.
I
of blood
really should
and
finish
the
get
eyeballs'
back on
central
Don Da
organs are
Don.
gouged out.
That's such a cool
When you leave
anime.
a corpse cut open in a field somewhere, the ground soaks up the blood.
Yeah, but supposedly these cows weren't cut up by any man-made means.
Maybe maggots got to them.
In some cases, they detected radiation.
Radiation.
Even in our own time,
That caught his
in strange
attention.
ways. Some said they saw a monster. A lizard on 2 legs covered in spines from its head all the way down his back. I wonder if that's what the aliens look like. Or if it was some pet they brought with them.
Either way, doesn't sound like a very advanced civilization to me.
Well, if you see one, tell it I said hi.
Sure, if it speaks human.
The aliens do speak human language, but they only. Damn, I'm trying to hammer down the single best. What they only speak Latin. There you go. There's the absurd language for the
UFOs
aliens
kidnap
to speak.
people, too. You know, alien abductions. You've heard of the heel abduction, right? That couple back in the 60s? So when I first saw the Colibri,
It's
I
got to
thought
be
it was
something
UFO.
someone actually might
the
speak,
full recovery.
but not
I know
really
those guys are
speaking
working with
much.
the aliens, even if they wouldn't let me see them.
Well, you better not get caught again, or they'll be experimenting on you.
I'd take that over torture. What do you think they look like? Completely bald, maybe, with gray skin and big black eyes?
Yeah, what do
Or
you
maybe
think
they're
aliens
4
look
feet
like?
tall and wear
11
skirts?
feet tall and
I
wear
kinda
skirts?
doubt it. I'll give you
You
one
say
thing,
more,
though.
Chico.
Move like that. I really did.
You see? It's true!
Alright, what's an Elbaki?
I once met an alien cat.
Alien cat.
Cat.
Yep, it was dark out, so I couldn't see too well. But it was a cat with a huge long tail. Its eyes shined in the dark, too.
Most cats' eyes do.
At first, I thought it was a regular cat. But then, he started talking to me. Inside my head.
Inside your
Turbo
head.
He
Granny.
said his name was Altargoso El Baki Muñudad. He'd come to Earth from the Andromeda Galaxy to check out Earth's nuclear weapons.
The Andromeda Galaxy. Mankind's barely made it to the moon. We couldn't possibly launch nukes that far.
El Baki said he was watching over us to make sure we don't destroy ourselves with nukes. Until the day we
We couldn't
humans are ready
possibly
to join
launch
the
nukes
Space
that
Federation.
far.
It's a shame. This is supposed to be the era of détente.
Angola,
Still,
Zaire border
stunts
region.
like bringing nukes in
Part of the
peaceful countries.
Democratic Republic of
Something
Congo.
ever went wrong and set off a chain reaction of retaliation.
I know. This planet could destroy itself.
He's got himself. Damn, that got too real for a second there, Snake. Tell us about the Oh yeah, we have a UFO photo?
Is it true you took a picture of El Colibri?
Oh yeah.
Got it right here.
Whoa! It's like an actual UFO! I knew it! Los Yankees are working with the aliens!
I know it kind of looks that way, but
Hey, Snake, can you make me a copy of that?
I don't see why not. What for?
People pay good money for this stuff. We can use it to raise money for MSF.
Sure, kid. You go out and get us a good price for it.
You don't believe me, do you? I'll get the money. You'll see.
I mean, hell, that would be an awesome photo to have out in real life. Could you imagine? Alright, and now we have to talk about
Amanda's
Amanda.
so bossy. It's always follow me or stay
And
here.
even if it,
The other day she told me, chew your gallo pinto before you swallow.
now I'm thinking about
Knowing your sister? Yeah.
now I'm thinking about the
yeah.
world,
Anyone
like
strike
the
at
UFO
any time. I can't sit around taking my sweet time eating. I'm a
declassification
sandinista.
movement that's been
Just like
happening.
the others.
Happening.
I don't need some woman telling me.
And that's kind of textually happened in the Metal Gear
She's
universe,
doing the best she can to fill your father's shoes.
and that's kind of fun because
Lately she hasn't been doing so good.
Metal Gear Solid 5, 4
Strong for her.
talks
Now you're
about
talking.
Metal Gear Solid 4 talks about general opinion on Big Boss has actually swung up considerably because of recently declassified logs of some of his earlier missions, or in other words, that's them trying to square the circle of, hey, Big Boss, Big Boss Naked Snake was kind of cool as a youth. How come nobody thought about that? How come nobody knew that about him before? And the answer is, it was heavily censored, and only recently, as in around the time of Guns of the Patriots, released to the public to know. Similar to why people suddenly start doing CQC against you, because the CQC arts taught by Big Boss were similarly suppressed.
Sorry to hear about your
And
dad.
that's why Naked Snake starts doing it.
He is a guerrilla warrior.
And Solid Snake only started doing it because other people were doing it
You sure?
You better
instinctually.
believe it. Like mi viejo used to say.
It's such a silly it's a conceit that he didn't use the CQC
Jay
moves
said it first.
My dad
in
used to
his
tell us all kinds of
in the
stories.
Metal
About
Gear
General Santino
1
and
through
fight against
Solid
La
2
About my mom
to because he didn't want to use the fighting
that.
techniques of a
La
man,
revolución
of a
comes
traitor.
first, that's all.
You must wish you could see her, though.
I don't know. But I know I'll see her again when this is all over. Somehow, I just know it.
Oh,
When I do,
this is too real
me
for
and my
you.
mom and papa are all going to
I'm
live
sorry,
together again.
Chico. I'm sorry that you're such a traumatized little child soldier.
At least that's what I thought. Now,
Hang in there, Chico. Your sister needs you.
okay.
Quotes from Che.
Have you ever heard, shoot, coward. You're only going to kill a man.
Yeah,
Jay's last words. He'd been captured in Bolivia and said it to the soldiers just as they were about to execute him.
El Che. He was something, wasn't he? Coming up with a line like that knowing he was about to die.
After the Cuban Revolution, Che
the
gave
world
up his
divided
position
the
in the
world
government
what
to aid in
into
revolutions in other
two, east
countries.
and west.
He knew he could die at any time.
Bible
was
shop
ready for
go
it.
to.
Me?
Oh, is this Bible shop going to show up your own way?
Little torture.
I see it.
You've been reborn as an hombre nuevo. Right, Chico?
Right.
Because of FFZ. Franker Z face. Or though maybe not in the chat.
Don't you ever get lonely living away
Not in the
from
chat, I
Not
suppose.
really. My compas are my family now. A lot of them are from the same village as me.
So you had plenty of people to take care of you.
Take care of me. I'm a warrior, like any other Sandinista.
Except you can't go into
We
the
look out for
combat
each other.
unit.
That is how it works.
Sorry. Guess I misspoke.
Now we're scattered because of that colibri. Wonder where everybody went.
No.
Hey, Snake. If you see any Frente prisoners, please, you gotta get them out, okay? Those guys are solid, every one. You could use them in MSF.
Alright, we're almost through his tapes. Love. Puppy love. Oh, right. Does he have a
Snake,
crush on
Are there any jobs for me here at Mother
us or
Base?
something?
I can do anything.
You don't
Except
have to
combat.
work, you know.
Don't treat me like a kid. I'm a man now.
Because we
Okay.
can't you had go into account because this is a T-rated game. We can't let people play as a child
Put me on
soldier.
any team. I can pull my own weight.
Well, you are young. You'll probably be a fast learner. I'll think of something.
Anything you need, boss. You'll see. I can fight as good as anybody.
Hi.
Hey, what's with all this sighing? You're not your usual self.
Oh, Snake.
Something on your mind?
Huh?
Remembering Valkyria
No,
Chronicles,
not
how
really.
some
No,
of the
I guess
soldiers control are like
Snake,
12.
Girls
Oh,
are
jeez.
funny, you know? You can never tell what they're thinking. They're always doing their own thing. Maybe they really are different from us men.
Whoa, what's this about now? Chico, do you have a crush on somebody?
No, it's not that. I just...
I
What?
just...
Go
Come
ahead,
on.
you can talk to me.
Whenever I talk to Paz, my heart starts
Is Snake pulling up a chair and sitting on it backwards? Come on, let's
I
rap.
guess she is pretty close to your age.
That ever happened to you, Snake?
Well, sure. Happens to everybody.
Well, how do I talk to her?
That is a tough one.
That is a tough one.
Why don't you try, talking to her like you talk to everybody else?
No, it doesn't work. I freeze up every time I'm around her. Our eyes meet and my face starts burning for some reason.
It's like living on the battlefield. You just have to get used to it. Her.
Kid with
You're
no
nervous
game,
at
getting
first, but
advice
the
from the
more you're
man
out
with
there,
negative
the more natural
game.
it feels.
The more natural it
Get your
feels.
courage up and go talk to her more often.
Kid,
Oh.
I'm way too
Okay.
autistic to
Damn.
be coaching you
more
how to
focus than you
hit
and
on a
idiots.
girl. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Got that right.
It's just not happening. Okay. Now to see, do I have the mission in question unlocked? I do.
Let's get this mission.
Hey, let's capture Zadornov first.
Snake. Zadornov's disappeared from his cell again.
Let's take. Alright, that looks like a good loadout. I just wanted to take the SMG just to mix it up, and also because the LMG is just not the good. It's not the pick for sneaking suits gameplay.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
A crossover game of Metal Gear Solid Dragon, like a dragon, with Solid Snake and Kiryu. Autism is strong as hell, brothers. Because of Liquid insisting that he got the inferior genes, does that imply that autism is the superior gene in his eyes? I am speaking, of course, from Liquid's misinformed view of biology, of genetics and biology.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I love that the plot after the resolution, the fixing of, Liquid saying something that does not align with how genetic science works is no. He's Liquid just canonically does not understand biology well. That he was not paying attention in his class. He was actually not paying attention in his classes. You know, these are some solid soldiers that Zadornov's hiding in here with. They're all whoop. C ranks. Buddy.
Every inch of that area.
That's right. So I'm stealing your lunch and your soda too before we send you off.
Head for the recovery zone.
But Swiss, that liquid was the one the super soldier genes, and Saul didn't have those. For double blind experience, nature versus nurture. That might have been a thing, also. I don't recall exactly. I just recall it's also... I just remember very much that canonically, that, like, in them trying to give the child soldiers in Metal Gear Solid 5, you know, a better education. Okay, if they can let me go over here, even though there's doorknobs in the first area, either he can spawn in various areas, or there's a prisoner, or like a document over here to go for. The point is that like when they tried to give the child soldiers, you know, an education, help them more, it was it's like specifically noted that Liquid is not doing well in his lessons of biological science. He's not doing, like, particularly well in general, but, like, that's especially a weak point for him.
Freeze. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Oh. I mean, that works. Yeah, I think it's fun to cover for a writing accident that way. Tortilla chips left behind when Fultoned. Yeah, I'm just gonna scour every... Yeah, nothing, if nothing else. Oh.
Somebody there?
No. Hey, check this out, man. What was that? Hey! I mean... Look. Oh, maybe he just could go... Aha! I knew it! Confidential the document for box bombs. There was a reason to go over to this screen, even though Zadornov was on the first. If I understand how that one works, I think you can get out of that box, and then when or drop it. And then enemies will naturally come investigate it because it's a cardboard box in the in an inappropriate location. And when they do that, boom! Oh man, I really want to play. I'm excited to get to play Metal Gear Solid 5 soon, just because the cardboard box in that game is so darn fun. Because you can slide around on it. And you can use it while prone. You can put put posters on the side. You can attack out of it. It's overall just a fantastic system.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
You can dive out of it while on the ground, leaving an empty box for the enemy. If someone sees the box, then they come and investigate the empty box. A rank. Cardboard box tank. We also got that design.
I caught Zadornov.
Impossible. I thought I'd made it. Acknowledged and appreciated.
I thought I'd made it. Yeah, it's such a fun game. It's so cool. Stun Grenade, rank 3. Oh yeah, I did play ever so small bit off stream just because I realized there was a couple just to kill time on my own, and also
we have the mouthfeel.
And also because I came to realize I was missing very early game fucking blueprints. I went the entire game without finding the stun grenade, blueprint. Despite largely trying to play non-lethally, I was going without the flashbangs that knock people out. Right, let's see. Don't get too excited about new things to do. Yeah, D rank. We got some D rank. You know, you guys are C rank combat units teams, though. What's the bottom of? Just see what's the bottom of each team look like. Okay, yeah, there's E ranks in every team's bottom, except for R&D. Cabbage white? What the heck is a cabbage white? That feels like somebody trying to intentionally come up with the corniest insult for white people possible. No. Oh wait.
You're fired.
Oh, nice. Analyzer rank 4, Soliton or the Soliton radar. I'll be honest, the Soliton radar is kind of a gimmick in this game, but it is cool that you can get it. Alright, now that we've got that all sorted, now we've recaptured Zadornov. It's time to go to mission 29.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
I gotta say, unlocking these missions this is some fucking schoolyard rumor shit. If I'm being completely honest here, I heard if you listen to everything Chico has to say in the entire game, and then you gotta go to the extra ops, the one in the jungle. You go the one where you have to blow up a box, and then finish the mission, and then instead of extracting, you go backwards to the area that isn't the mission area, And then you could go, and then you could play Secret Monster Hunter missions. Let's see, how are you? I mean, we just talked about how there are, in fact, E-rank soldiers.
Helicopter is complete.
In the combat unit. I guess I should analyze them to make sure. Oh yeah, see that's how you... I can't really move you though, so sorry man. Sorry about this.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Listen, if this was a different game in this series, yeah, I could have moved them, but also I may have not moved them anyways. Actually, you don't really get to move bodies that much in the Metal Gear franchise. Now that I think about it. You could Fulton them, they'd be fine though. And just fire them, I guess. And look!
You see some sort of weird animal over by the pier?
Yeah, you see that? It's some sort of weird animal. It did in Metal Gear Solid 5 to be non-lethal. Oh yeah. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 5, yeah, you kidnap people all the time, just for the... My friend, the Kid Viddy. You see what I mean? Like, this is a schoolyard rumor shit. Yeah, I don't know, poke that funky whooping at me, meow. You wanna be a hunter, would ya? Trenya, pleased to meet you. You're a hunter, I can take you to an island, lots of rare creatures. I bet you get a kick out of hunting them, meow.
Creatures, even rarer than a talking cat.
I guess right, but no, there are even bigger ones on the island. Huge monsters, meow.
Monsters?
A hunter like you can possibly pass this up.
But I'm no hunter.
Aw, I saw a kill look in your eye. I thought you were special somehow. Meow.
Not exactly ordinary.
I love that the voice acting is just a kitty. On Poke Farm to find work, not a single customer so far.
But I've got things to do, so if you need someone to go monster hunting...
Monster hunting? Huh. That's a name. I guess what plays, fish meow. Let's go to monster. Drop amazing stuff when you beat him. Pretty stuff's pretty handy. Hunting quest mission select meow. I really love the way Trenya's animated. Snake is such a nice guy. I want Meow Mix. I want Meow Mix now. That's such a good achievement title for that silliness. I didn't actually even look at the reports coming in. Was it? No R&D report. Alright, and with that, we can now go to Isla del Monstruo to fight Rathalos.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be facing some powerful opposition, but it's nothing you can't handle. Believe in yourself.
Chico, we found... Oh yeah! Chico, we made it! We made it to Isla del Monstruo!
Chico, I met that talking cat.
The legendary Trenya?
Legendary Trenya?
Yeah, that's what it calls itself. Is it famous?
In certain circles, yeah.
I'm still having trouble believing it. I never thought I'd be talking to an animal one day. What a world.
What a world.
Amazing you can understand his language.
Picking up the local lingo is one of the basics of intelligence work.
That's what makes you the boss. Hey, say something in Trenya's language, will you?
Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Wow. I have no idea what you're saying.
Of course you wouldn't.
Of course you wouldn't.
So what did Trenya say?
It said it would take me to that island you talked about.
Really? Oh, take me too, boss, please.
I know you must be excited, but we don't know what's out there. Could be dangerous. I'll scout it out first.
No fair.
Come on, Chico. This isn't as cut and dry as you think. You can come next time, depending on what I find. I'll take some photos if I get the chance. Sorry, kid, but that's life.
Tell me about felines. What do you know about the
Apparently,
felines?
there are other cats that talk besides Trenya on Isla del Monstruo.
There's more of them.
There's...
Yeah, they're called the felines. But supposedly they don't ever come to Costa Rica.
He sounds
You
so
should try
upset by
to
that.
spot them. Who knows what kind of stuff they
There's
have
more
to say.
of them.
Yeah, just when you think things can't get any crazier.
Also, the felines are nice to humans. So you be sure and be nice back. Don't you go attacking them or anything.
I would never hurt a defenseless little kitty.
I would never hurt a defenseless little kitty. What a nice guy, that
This
snake.
book full of pirate lore. It had the story about Rathalos, king of the skies. Most accounts describe it as a dragon with wings, or a wyvern.
A wyvern? A two-legged dragon? Vlad the Impaler's coat of arms had one on it.
Yeah, and he was a model for Count Dracula.
Count
There are reports of
Dracula?
ships being attacked out in the middle of the ocean. So Rathalos must be able to fly great distances. And what's more, Rathalos is said to breathe fire.
Breathe fire? An animal like that can't possibly be real.
We're talking about a monster, Snake. Forget what you think you know.
Right, so for this
Combat.
battle dress, we're gonna try and capture it. I wish I had the stun twin gauge, twin barrel shotgun, but this will have to do. Okay, then stun grenade. Actually, you know what? I can take the pistol supply marker. Free up room for something else, and also just because it's kind of novel to have that. I kind of want to try the aerial mine, even though we're going to be trying to go for a knockout. Just because that I've never seen how the aerial mine works. We definitely don't need the Fulton. We can take more we can... Oh, can you only take one kind of curry with you? Okay. Take mate tea. And... tortilla chips. So a bag of Doritos. Oh, that's cute. You don't get the... It's not the helicopter sound, because Trenya is rowing you out to the island. Try to keep you made now.
Let's go, Trenya.
This is awesome. I've never actually done these missions. I've only played through this game a couple times. Maybe even once, maybe twice. And I mostly just focused the story. And maybe some, like, other extra op. This is so bizarre. This is so bizarre seeing bird wyverns in Metal Gear. Yeah! Yeah! Dude! Rathalos, King of the Skies. Plus, it's also important to bring stun grenades anyways, because just like Monster Hunter, Rathalos is in fact vulnerable to flashes.
Where'd that thing come from?
Whoa! Shit. I should have expected that. Ah, shit. Well, we got the tail. I wonder if you can... I forget if you can cut the tail or not in this. I think you can, actually.
That's a barbecue spit. You can use it to roast food, even rations, simply by pressing the action button. To stop roasting, press the action button one more time.
So tasty!
Hey, that looks delicious.
I mean, that's kind of why you can shoot the parts of the AI weapons. Is a similar principle of Monster Hunter locational damage. No, you probably have to bring. I'd probably have to bring a sniper or a rifle, a proper sniper rifle or a bazooka. So you can see, Rathalos does get affected by the splash bombs. That's awesome. A stamina gauge or whatever. It does wear out, but you don't get a visible indicator, I don't think. of how close it is to passing out. I saw double check. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you can stun. You can stun it. You can get a stun victory. Oh shit! You know, I was just thinking for a minute about the fact that Rathalos has poisonous claws, and how would that translate to the fact that there's not a poison status effect in Peace Walker. And the answer is it knocks you out nigh instantly, draining your psych gauge. Frustratingly, for the S rank, if you want to get a good rank for this mission, you not only do you have to trank Rathalos, you also have to not kill any of the Velociprey. Yep. Which is a problem, considering that it's hard to even knock them out. Oh no, my suppressor broke. Now Rathalos will hear where I'm shooting from. Can I punch out a Velociprey, though? It seems like no, I can't. Because bad. Oh, I marked it with the supply marker. That's funny. That's awesome that you could mark him with the supply request. You know, Rathalos wasn't fun. It's very cool that how Rathalos is fun. It's good that Rathalos is fun to fight, because he wouldn't be as nearly as iconic compared to many other monsters. Being just when you get down to it, a pretty basic red dragon. There's so many weird monsters, but like when you get down to it, Rathalos is just kind of your archetypical dragon. kind of works for him, though. Meaning that most of the other ones that are... There's not really... I can't... On the other hand, I can't really think of any others that stand... Of his kind... Well, many others that stand out. Excellence in the field of Wyvernhood. What if that doo-doo dog-ass... What if that doo-doo dog-ass Monster Hunter movie was a piece... It was more like this? In the future, he's a more just straight-up dinosaur. Yeah. It's a fucking... Listen, it's your favorite genre. It's your favorite, you kitty. It's garbage isekai. But worse than average, because it's fucking modern day US soldiers get set. I think monsters come into Earth and then they end up following the monsters or something. Oh, that's a damn shame. Oh, I shouldn't have kept shooting. I'm getting fucked up. They're all over me. My player's just weird. Okay. But yeah, modern US Army gets sent into... It's kind of... I wanna say they kind of thought they were doing an Avatar a little bit with the whole, learn the ways that modern army can't work. The modern army ways can't win. Only the natives' weapons or whatever are the true way or something. It's stupid as fuck, dude. Get off my ass! Freaking... These little dudes just won't leave me the fuck alone! Yeah, that's how. Yeah, that's right. You're supposed to use use flashes on Rathalos to force him back to the ground. The Plesioth, or where the fish monster is. Oh shit. That's nasty, the way you can... If a fireball lands too close to you, you can get stunned by it. Oh shit. We're running out of ration. We're out of ration.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak. They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
I'm pretty sure the animations have changed because we've tranked it a good amount. Because at one point it stumbled a bit. So you gotta figure out their patterns. Everyone knows sins. Yeah, we're getting there. We just take. I probably should have, though. I also, on reflection, maybe should have come here with the Fulton Cauldron stuff. Because it does good stamina damage to things you can't Fulton. They really let me try to grill nothing?
Hey, that looks delicious.
The nothing burger. Chemical burger. No! Actually, the Velociprey kind of saved my butt there. Especially because I hadn't equipped the well done ration yet. Fuck! That's it. I'm pulling my secret technique. That's not the right one. Meow. What will you do for the power of a fully operational Catboy Snake?
They've okayed the request for
Kitty Parade.
a cardboard box as we speak.
Where'd I mark my supplies down? I already forgot. There they are. Curry.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. This will be sent out shortly.
Yeah, no, that's so bullshit. That's so authentic, unfortunately. Yep. Flash. I was trying to get the curry before he got me. Oh no. Oh no. Stamina. Yeah! Let's go! Knockout!
Nice hunting, Snake.
Hunting Quest Rathalos. Mission complete. B rank? Yeah, I did take my time. Not seeing how much progress was actually making when each shot. That's fair. Receive new co-ops com messages. Okay, so if I want to actually try those hunting missions, I definitely need to rank up my equipment. Rank up the Mosin, get the Fulton Gustav. B rank soldiers. Welcome aboard. I just put you in the fucking shit. I put them in the wrong unit. Okay. There you go. Combat unit. Knockout shotgun. The Velociprey. Yeah. For sure. Actually, you mess hall, you combat, you also mess hall. Hell, Ozzy, the mess hall just needs a lot of shoring up in general. The big ones are Velocidromes, that's right.
You're fired.
My favorite bird wyvern has got to be the Macau, and especially the Great Macau. You get the Great Macau, especially appeared in I want to say they appeared in Generations Ultimate. Great Macau is very fun because it's got a bunch of it's basically a big feathered raptor with a huge flat tail, and it spends a lot of its fight bouncing around on its tail, like preparing to, and from there it can try to kick you. It's a really cool monster. Hold up. All mercenaries in the killing, knocking out, or tranquilizing enemies results in instant mission failure. Triggering a result will also result in instant failure.
Tuxedo.
Kitty napping your arms. That's awesome. Which is goofier which do you think is goofier overall for low camo? The tuxedo? Or the, or being shirtless?
By holding them up. Hold up all enemies. If you're discovered, the mission's over.
In this specific case, it's definitely going to the tuxedo. Because of the banana.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh, I don't even start with my. I don't even have my smoke grenades. Shit. Okay, that changes things a little bit.
Seeing things. Praise.
It's even goofier the way that you can get a hold up from close range like this. Because at least with a real gun, you know, they realize, oh, he snuck all the way up to me. But if you know, in that last second of turnaround, but here they can clearly see you have a banana. Presumably, they're just so intimidated by your audacity to try it that they don't want to actually test it.
Confirmed onboard helicopter.
What if the banana shot? B rank. Yeah, I got a B rank on the... Yeah, it's a... You need to get an S rank on the... You gotta get an S rank on the hunting missions in order to get the camos.
What was that? We're under attack!
Fuck.
The mission's a failure. Return to base.
Turns out the Tux has... I don't know why I'm doing the Tux run, to be honest. The Tux is actually... If I recall correctly, the Tux gives you more uses of your items, at least.
The mission's over.
Praise.
True. D rank medicine. No, right? There's still E ranks in the medical team. I keep for you.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Enemies. Praise.
You know, I just forgot about that tactic of holdups.
Fulton
Oh, shit. Okay, rolling doesn't work like that, though. Okay. Okay. But as long as I don't throw them into the wall, they don't get knocked out. And from there... Yeah.
get control of all the enemies by holding them up. Hold up all enemies. If you discover the mission's
Oh, okay, no, you can't...
It's a failure.
Okay,
Return to base.
these guys will get knocked out from a throw from a full grab, also. Because that does slightly more damage than the quick throw.
get control of all the enemies by holding them up. Hold up all enemies.
That
If you
one.
discover the mission's over.
Yeah, they are two different moves.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed on
Judo, eh?
Praise.
Realistically, analyzing them isn't
Fulton
super
recovery
necessary.
helicopter is complete.
Unless I'm trying to find, like, a mission with a farmable guy. But it just feels nice to also make sure. Yeah, no, that this guy will actually improve things by coming along, rather than taking along some dude with ease across the board. It's always funny to be the way that if you come in crouching across the screens, you can walk slowly, Crouch walks in. Imagine being a 1-star gotcha trooper. The fucking bald guy from... Fuck.
Freeze.
Okay, that works. There was that bald guy from Fire Emblem Heroes. Race, I want to say? There was a bald old man who was a not that good healer in Fire Emblem Heroes.
Freeze.
Okay, this is a way sillier way to hold them up. Give them a quick hug and then to turn them around and then freeze. Freeze. I think it's RHYS also.
Freeze.
The main thing I liked about Fire Emblem Heroes was,
Fulton recovered your helicopter is complete.
I think so, was Fallen Robin. They made that one for the bisexuals, in which the bad future of Fire Emblem Awakening did come to pass, and thus Robin is now the foul dragon Grima in your army.
Freeze.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
No thanks. And then they made... I'm pretty sure... I'm gonna double check.
Do it. Cake, right?
I'm pretty sure they had on top they had a summer Grima also. I know at the very least there's Robin Fell Reincarnation, who is the male Robin, possessed, evil, and then Fell Vessel is girl Robin, evil. Let's see, there's... Okay, there's also no, that's, you know what it was? I remember now, is that they had for Halloween, the variant of Grima, the Grima Robin, was that they had fucking new sword. I really should just keep a browser source of of whatever the hell of Robin Fall Vessel. And she's and of course Fall Reincarnation, where they have little silly werewolf ears and paws. I just want to see, was there another one? No, not really. Although they also had, I've not kept. I mean, she got. Did she get some? I didn't even. No, she's got some. She's got paw. She's got paw. She's got claws. It's just that the boy has way bigger claws. Yeah, you're right. Unfortunately. They also have a weird... They also, I'm seeing on here, a strange... They have Kid Robin, which is... I mean, that's not that... That's kind of weird, but what's really weird to me is a pair unit of Kid Robin and Kid Crom. I don't know what the hell they're doing over there with some of these units. Banana. We now can bring a banana in. That's awesome. Fire Emblem babies. Banana Tech finally a real Fruto de Oro. Alright. I'm just gonna... Team Alpha is gonna be stacked to fuck. I'm just gonna have two teams to distribute the mechs a bit better. Or rather, stack them taller, I should say. Okay. Next up... I mean, we can just do whatever extra op we want. Oh wait, fuck. And before we go... I didn't actually tell you... The Soliton radar finally developed. But I mean, Soliton radar... I mean, does mean I've got room to... I've got my GMP freed up to develop again. Mess Hall team! R&D team and the Mess Hall team uniting to let us carry a banana into the field. Is it just them going through like the fruit shipments and finding the one that's most optimally, vaguely gun-shaped to hold the people's back? Pupa, part AI weapon battle. Pupa, type 2.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be facing some power...
The pupa increases its mobility by using compressed air to hover its rear section. It moves by means of its treads and boosters. Those boosters also provide the propulsion needed for high-speed movement.
So if I take out the boosters, it won't be able to charge.
Right. I suppose you could also avoid its attacks by lying down beneath it. The pupa is also equipped with electrical shock units. It uses these devices, they look like lightning rods, to direct discharge.
Guess I should pull the plug on those too.
Good idea. What else? Well, as with all AI machines, you can incapacitate the entire unit by taking out the AI itself. If you can get the hatch open and climb inside, you can pull out the memory boards. Lights out AI. We may be able to use those.
Oops. I hit circle. And do that unless you damage enough to stop her moving first. Usual tactics first, then. Yeah. Alright, mission prep. I'm just gonna scroll through the combat unit. I've not put any girls in the combat unit. Huh. I wanted to see what the girl's tuxedo was.
Combat.
Presumably a dress of some kind. Although maybe, just maybe, maybe not maybe. Lonely girls across the world that stand up and fight. If they want to catch us, then they'll have to. I don't really remember the lyrics. I've got to be whole. I loved. I'm excited. I'm still excited for the potential of Metal Gear of Somnium 3 Rapid. If they do make it another trilogy, there hasn't been announced plans yet, but I can presume. Is that the iSomnia file? Like the second one? Yeah. Yeah, what's... Yeah, I can't remember the title of it right now. Half to Whole, I think? Or something. Something that's probably a bit too on the nose thematically of it. You know, I was so focused on the strangeness of, like, that they were doing Fire Emblem Babies that I also didn't even fully go through my head. They're doing Fire Emblem Child Soldiers. Yeah. Listen, I still love Somnium 2's plot twist. The funniest fucking plot twist of all time. Of just, yeah, we were just lying to you, the player. Deal with it.
Neutralize the pupa AI weapon.
It was kind of caught. Only you, the player, were fooled by this. No, it wasn't even a question for anybody else involved. But also still playing into stuff, a little unexplainedly time travel stuff. Which I think is fun to not have that kind of info completely unexplained. I do like how the Mark II AI weapons have different voice lines. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Engaging shock units.
Yeah, there's so much cool shit about this game. She's got a somewhat more natural, somewhat more natural voice in the version 2. Oh, Vocaloid is used in all of the AI weapons. And the choice just uses Hatsune Miku basic tuning. Yeah. I talked about it on Twitter, but I'm glad that Kojima didn't get to use Imagine.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Shock aftershock maximum. Engaging shock units.
Alright. Stuff her face with a few Doritos. Snake. Reload the Carl Gustav. Da-da-da, da-da-da. I think on some of the other, either the other AI weapons or like the third rank, instead the voice lines get changed away from outright announcing attacks, you know, the engaging shock booster, shock units and stuff, or engaging boosters stuff, but they still say the consistent tells, so it's not like you're out of luck for those. It's just, I think it's really like, oh, take this! Or something, that kind of, you know, like more natural, semi-naturalistic, more humanoid taunting. Yeah, I think it's a nice unit to help sell more, that it is a more advanced unit of the same model by selling that. Oh, this one has a more functional mind.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out
Fuck! My deck down. Nope.
Shock aftershock maximum. Engaging shock units.
Used up all the bullets. That's okay. Ah, shit. Oh no, she stopped just short of me. Nice. But of course that does mean turning around. Ugh. Ugh. Oh shit, I thought I re-equipped my ration. Oops.
Say something. Snake!
Oh well. Wow, that missed and I completely missed her there.
Neutralize the pupa AI weapon.
Engaging shock units. Engaging shock units.
Alright. She's gonna punch, and I rolled forward instead of, dodging. Whoopsie.
Shock output maximum.
Oh fuck.
Engaging shock.
Woo! That was close.
They've okayed the request for support.
I should have taken frag. May as well have taken frag grenades along.
Firing boosters.
CG coconut gun.
Target locked.
Wait, nope, left punch. Roll to the right, and also get out of the way of her big fat butt. Failed to do that part.
Shock output maximum.
Uh-oh.
Engaging shock units.
Ah, shoot.
Firing boosters.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
And don't call me shortly. That's not anything.
Engaging shock units.
Oh. Okay, I had the surround. I did have the surround indicator there. My survival was a miracle. What was I aiming at there? I'm going too fast with some of these shots. Oh, there was still one on the wall. Damn. Grab some stuff. Well, good luck with Pupa. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Oh shit. The target locked attack with the spread, but the spread of lightning beams is actually kind of annoying though. So I still don't quite get how to judge the proper distance to go between the beams. Alright, watch out for her butt. I just cannot seem to get away from that butt no matter how hard I try. Oh fuck. And it still got me. I was trying to use use one of my somewhat precious rockets to get a safe space. Fuck! Now I remember those. Fuck!
What's going on? What happened? Snake! Acknowledge! Snake!
I'm gonna move to a different boss. I want to take on a. Oh, let me check here. Target demolition.
Let's get this mission.
I might. That's something. Oh my god! Hi, Fire. Hi, Torches. How you doing? Great to see you. I'm trying to get to... I got my butt kicked by the Pupa Mark II, so we're gonna instead do a different mission. Hope you're doing good.
Destroy all enemy supplies with your C4.
Okay, just this one area, then.
Freeze.
Analyze this guy. Ooh, B rank intel? I could totally farm this mission actually to just get a good ass get some good intel team up.
Destroy all enemy supplies with your C4.
Freeze.
Does he always spawn here? Yes. Awesome.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
What the f- Okay, don't ever turn on the auto aim mode. Got it. What the fuck was that? Or at least remember to turn it off if you're trying to go for a specific shot.
Destroy all enemy supplies with your C4.
Freeze.
What was that noise?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
You're nowhere near as good, but
Freeze.
so I'll just hold you up. How about that guy up at the tower?
What was that?
Your mom. B rank R&D. Well, if I had the Carl Gustav Fulton, this really would be a very good mission to go for. D rank R&D? Don't need you.
Yes. Now get over to the goal.
Aha! Details for constructing the claymore. Feels weird that I've gone this long into the game without learning how to how to use claymores. To be honest, landmines are kind of a staple of the Metal Gear series, if we're being honest here.
You did it. Keep it up.
Woo! A note from the R&D team has arrived. Cool. That must be... Oh yeah, and also I need to go check on the outer ops. Delicious and nutritious fruits. Product of Costa Rica. Claymore. A mech has been destroyed. Damn.
Commencing mission.
Combat.
Automod is a neat tool? I'm sorry. I apologize. That's fair. Nah, I'm sorry. Yeah, no. It's not good for anyone right now. Kind of part of why I didn't stream yesterday. On top of, again, the whole weekend being hell. It was so too busy.
Survival.
Whoa! Whoa! Thank you for the follow! No, the resub! Oh! 6 in advance! Wow! Holy crud! Or, oh, I see what it means now. Well, then thank you very much for those 6 months. Very cool of you. It'd be cool if the stream stopped serving ads once it recognized you subscribed. But no, but you see, here's the thing, George, is if they did that, they'd make less money. Okay? Just think about them for a minute, why don't you? Okay? Also, I don't need a surface-to-air missile here. Think about the ad money that you're denying them by wanting to see less ads. Oh, jeez. Maybe Ashley. I think Ashley might have a point at some point. Oh, we're fighting an LAV, the LAV Type G, where we fought the tank originally. Okay, that's cool.
You've got to neutralize that armored vehicle somehow. Strike before they spot you.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Oh, what? How they see me? Is it because they were alerted from those couple Mosin shots before, and therefore they were on high alert, basically?
You've got to neutralize that armored vehicle somehow. Strike before they spot you.
No, it's that I have a negative for that low of a camo index? It's nighttime! I think in theory, most camos should be doing pretty good at night. Fuck. Dirt and urban with some jungle camo. I suppose that makes sense. I could just I so much for playing nice. Why is this thing's machine gun so deadly compared to most of the other times I've fought anything with a machine gun? Fuck it, we're not sparing these guys. Just throw grenades at me.
Damn it! Looks like they've got a backup fuel tank.
Oh shit! That's cold, man. That's cold. Shooting a rocket at somebody taking a hostage? Nope, no attempted kidnappings right now. I don't even know what to say about that. Well, I don't know how I somehow dozens of hours into Peace Walker, I tried to eat a ration with by pressing L1 and R1 as you do in the main series, in the main Metal Gear Solid games. That's, not the controls for this game. What? Dude? Okay, with that... Well, the way that you do it in the rest of the series is that you would press L1 to bring up the equipment menu, and then you'd press R1 to or a different button to use it in the equipment menu. What is with these? These are some of the most unhinged people with rocket launchers ever. Not a single care for their own safety or tactical wisdom. Okay. Perhaps they just get a...
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a corporate response as we speak.
Is it not possible to use the stun grenades without flashing yourself? Oh my god, dude. Enough with the rocket spam from your backup guy already. Okay. Does stun grenades affect the captain? That looks like no. Alright. It took way too much getting shot but we make it. And we get to keep the LAV, which will be in for repairs for some time. I've lost a point of heroism. Oh well, tough break. Oh, report from R&D. That means come in. Presumably we have claymores now. Mosin rank 3 and claymores. Need to take mine rank 3. Analyzer rank 4. Nice. Alright, wait a minute. I already completed that one, no. The small attack chopper unit. There we go. Okay. Alright.
Commencing mission. You're in for some heavy combat.
When do I get what date with Kaz? I suppose we may as well take out another tank.
Mission.
We're gonna try to get this tank by
Stealth.
by sneaking methods. But that said, carry an RPG in your pocket, just in case. I don't know how many tank. I think the tank. I believe the tank has less soldiers as reinforcements. I hope so. I very much hope that it doesn't. They at the very least, if a fight breaks out, well, it's power and stealth. The best weapon for a silent takedown is the Gep gun. Get pills against my order. Get going. Oh, we're in Banana de Fruta. Oh, this is good.
Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
Thank you, Kaz. Actually,
Commencing.
I knew I forgot something. Okay. I think in evening stages, you just ironically have a worse camo index than the daytime ones.
Strike before they spot you.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
I can't believe I hit that headshot from here with the pistol.
What is it? Get up!
Armed and ready! Take me!
Well, that didn't work out as a planned. I will say, at nighttime, it looks the cannon looks really cool.
Move in! Take this! Move in!
There they go spamming rockets again. Meh. I could deal with a C rank combat unit. I think they've all only had rocket launchers, the backup units. And the speed at which they can spam them is ridiculous. Are you walking for peace, Sid? Nice. Yeah. You know, just look at how much peace we're causing. How you doing, Oz? Fuck. Oh, fuck. I didn't have my ration equipped as I ate that ration.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
I'm seeing things. I'm feeling things. Okay.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Let's see, who are these guys? Any of these guys worth stealing? Yeah, a couple of them are. Oh. Again, the bar is in the ground when it comes to the combat unit still. This one is going pretty good, actually. Now we just have to wait a minute or two for the drugs to kick in on all the enemy troopers. Strategically tagging them so that they won't wait, so that the one in the front, the one in the back passes out first, so that the one in the front won't wake them. And the tank ran over one of its own guys. That kind of throws off the equation, having the next wave come in like that.
Enemies close by.
Yeah. I don't know. I was trying to knock him out before. Fine, you want to play rockets? We'll play rockets, man.
Go around. Fire. Grenade.
Alright, alright. I do have to wonder what led to the desire to have this game be rated T. Fuck! I did it again.
Snake.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and...
Let's try base defense instead. I'm having trouble with these bosses without me getting new missiles or anything.
Neutralize all enemy attackers.
Why are we playing control points here? Nope. Yep. Fuck! I died mid-throw! Oh, shit. Okay, okay.
I will do the cancel for you.
I'll do the cancel for you! What? Why is that her? God, I always forget that she's a character in this game.
Neutralize all enemy attackers.
Her only role in this story is to tell Snake, who has a one key card, and help confirm that Strangelove Strangelove is sapphic.
The enemy's taken over one of the bases.
I suppose I could just knock out guards and then sort them out afterward. Just take as many enemies as I am allowed.
Get it back ASAP.
Alright, alright. Auto-aim actually comes in handy in this mission, but only, it feels like.
The enemy's taken over one of the bases.
Nope! That was the last enemy, too.
Get up, Snake! Without you, Costa Rica's finished! Snake!
Damn it. Damn it.
enemy attackers.
Okay, I'm just gonna go out this way and make sure there isn't like a confidential document put out of the normal mission area. Because that's where I'd put a secret. That's where I'd hide an item.
The enemy's taken over one of the bases. Get it back ASAP.
Alright. Oh, there's one more in, on that point. May as well capture him. Awesome.
Recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Nice,
Mission
nice.
complete. The folks
Awesome.
back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Done watching. Yay. A rank. Darn. Is it because I had a point captured? Probably.
Snake, Zadornov has disappeared from his cell.
Again?
What? You're kidding, right?
Afraid not. You got a new mission. Find Zadornov.
Sorry. Distracted by my texts. Right. Let's review. Let's staff review. Alright, and out with the worst. No way, I just reinserted them back into their own unit.
You're fired.
The game does. It feels bad to be firing people, but on the other hand, the game does implicitly want you to do it with the food mechanic, and also the fact that the Xbox version, the HD versions, if I remember right, have an achievement for grinding and staffing out. I think a full department with women. Just keep grinding a mission with a POW girl until you get tons of girls. Alright, Zadornov has escaped from Mother Base once again.
Snake, Zadornov's disappeared from his cell again. Find him.
Yep. Alright. Those all look good. Oh, you know what though? Shield, remove. Curry. Sonic Eye, remove. Soliton radar. We spent so much time researching the Soliton, it'd be a waste to not even try it out before Solid Snake gets a chance to use it.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Oh wow, the battery life on this thing is trash. Look at that. It did tattle on this guy for me though, so like it's not for nothing.
Fulton recovery. recovery helicopter
Maybe
is complete.
maybe it's just better to use to flick on before making any moves.
Freeze.
D rank. Oh wait, shit, I think the Intel team could use D class, actually. They're just simply that bad.
Freeze.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I think you... No, I was thinking about the stealth camo. It's like, doesn't the stealth camo in this have a distinctly weird battery system? And I remembered, no, the stealth camo is a co-op weapon in this game.
Freeze.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
But more important than the D ranks, there's just a glut of B ranks in this area, because ghillie suit guys often are built like that.
Start talking.
Not bad.
Down.
I'll tell you something you want to hear. The butt is another weak point.
Down.
So stop it, I can't breathe. The butt is another weak point.
Try using Fulton recovery on it. Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
So there's almost certainly either more good soldiers or hidden items in the ruins, in the ruin base. If they're letting me go all the way up there, perhaps a POW.
He's here! It's the enemy! Send reinforcements!
What's wrong?
It's the enemy! Send reinforcements!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Hey! Somebody there! I know I saw something. Pepe! He's here! Where are they? Huh. Somebody there? Oh.
These feels like the less than the stellarly talented guys get to be reinforcement duty. Which, I mean, it makes sense. If they have good soldiers as reinforcements, it'd be way too easy to fill out Mother Base's ranks.
Freeze.
Somebody there? Huh, nothing.
Yo, Saluna, nice to see ya. Things are going great. We found Zadornov. He's escaped from his cell 3 times, but I'm sure fourth time's the charm.
Start talking.
Zadornov. Zadornov. Russian name.
Freeze.
You'll see it in writing in a second. Let me just go to the ruins. It's looking like there's no hidden document. I forgot to bring a love box with me. No wonder the Soliton radar. Aha. A POW.
All right. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Freeze.
Alright, I guess there wasn't a confidential document. Or if there was, I missed it. Alright, just gotta run all the way back to the extraction point. Oh, the battery will recharge even if I hold it out. Interesting.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Found our friend, Kaz.
Damn it! And I was so
The doorknob.
great. Good work, Snake.
I'm still calling the doorknob, mostly because it sounds funnier. I feel it. New plant has been built thanks to our efforts. Alright. Thank you for the decos. Okay, so the R&D team is now fully D ranks and above. That's pretty good news. Alright. Any medics? Cooks? Stick insect can cook a little bit. You get to stay on board. Mongoose, you can barely fight. I'm going to be honest, man. I feel like I'm doing you a favor getting you out of here. Alright, combat rank is all D ranks and above. Mess hall still has a few E ranks. So does Medbay. And Intel still needs lots of work. Okay, Amanda is on the, is probably in the combat unit. Okay, well, everybody else? Enjoy civilian life. You're fired.
You're fired.
Awesome. Supply marker Mark IV. Don't have the GMP to research it, really. So we'll just wait a minute. Use Fulton Recovery. Recover the researcher. Disarm all the claymores. Blow up the cargo trucks. Ichiban firing people in the X7 when you fire people in this game.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the
God, a little bit, yeah.
We can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Forced to make business decisions again. The Soliton radar is really strong if you hadn't seen me use it. But so they naturally balance this out by the fact that you only get a few seconds of battery life.
Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
Think Ichiban could take on Peace Walker? Oh, absolutely. Okay. The trick being that even though you only get a few seconds of Soliton radar, you can just flick it on and off. I forget if there's D brain. I already forgot if the med bay needs needs these guys, but so I may as well take them.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
A help clown bomb med bay for no reason, please.
Freeze.
Please help admin clown bomb med bay for no reason.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
All right. We've got it. Are you worth it? Nope.
Freeze.
That's pretty good. A sea combat.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Soda. Soda. Aha! Confidential document. What do we got? The PM? Ooh. The PM? Why are we playing Project Melee? The skill in this, but I remember the soldiers with the skill of lying on resume, where they peak skill looks way hot, stronger than it should be. Right. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. There was some people when you scan them, if you don't, an improved the improved analyzer to see through people lying about their potential. Do, 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 do.
You mean you haven't found the captured researchers yet?
Thanks, Huey. I was trying to actually. Snake. Snake camouflage. Said to raise camo index in a certain environment, but where remains a mystery. Cool. Does it at least look cool?
I think I see someone.
Oh.
I'm seeing things.
Forgot about that. Forgot about the watchtower.
What was that?
Let's see, anyone up top? Doesn't look like it. They often in this area put a guard on that catwalk way up there that you can't actually reach. They often put a one with a pretty decent stats to capture if you could capture them up there too. But you don't get to capture them until you get to until you unlock the Carl Gustav Fulton.
Freeze. Freeze.
Alright, you must be our prisoner. You're our target. A B rank research R&D person? Delightful.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
I'm not going in there, because the second I do... Look at that! Like I said, the second I do, he'll turn around. And true to my words, he did.
Start talking.
You're pretty good. Hey, Intel team. Nice. Alright, let's... Where's the extraction point? Oh, it is upstairs. A rare instance in this game of actually having to logically be outside to use the balloon. Awesome.
You did it. Keep it up.
New snake camouflage discovered. Snake naked. Whoa! You telling me that we're some kind of what are we? Some kind of naked snake? Big boss. Naked snake. Smoke grenade. The blue too. Oh, PM is the handgun. Okay. Oh right, and I need to. A staff member died. Damn, that sucks. At least he got us some boxes of curry dying. Alright, Hog. Get in there. Fight with the ferocity of 30 to 40 of yourself. Don't get too excited. Announcements. It's nothing wrong with you. It's nothing wrong with you. It's just that this guy objectively is working for like 3 to 5 times harder at you with that research. And in this in that kind of field, it's hard. That amount of work actually matters. Alright, next up,
Here's a rundown of your mission.
Claymore disarmament.
Nice and easy. Don't let yourself get lazy, though. Stick to it and get the job done.
Hey, what the hell is... Hey, Strangelove, what the heck is Vocaloid?
I'd better fill you in on Zeke's speech synthesis system.
Speech synthesis system?
Yeah.
Humans speak for the conventional weapons they wield, but an autonomous AI weapon is a different story. If the AI can't communicate with surrounding forces, how can they function as a unit?
True. Verbal communication is critical on the battlefield.
Thus, an AI weapon requires a dedicated system to produce speech. To be precise, though, only Peace Walker was capable of self-generated speech. All the other AI simply repeat preset messages depending on the situation. Zeke is no different. However, you do have the ability to set those messages as you please. To create a message, go to the Extras menu, and then select Edit Mode.
You thought of everything.
You can even have it sing, too.
Sing?
Sing?
Can be a very valuable asset. I realized that at the lake. Naturally, Zeke's AI doesn't allow for it to perform original compositions. It can only play back recordings provided to it. I doubt you're much of a composer, Snake. But you could always have a go at the lyrics.
Write a song. Come on, Snake. Write a fucking... Just go write us a song, why don't you? Message from Eva. The boss's final mission.
She told me everything.
Is this the tape from
To
the
me like that.
end of Metal Gear
At the
Solid 3?
time,
I don't know. I may as well listen to Eva talk,
But
though.
now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to
Yeah,
kill you.
I think it is.
But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other, and not because you saved my life, but because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No.
Yes.
Far from it.
No, yeah,
She
this
was
is
a hero
definitely
who died
sounding
for her
familiar.
country. She carried out her mission knowing full well
I
what
still
was going
like
to
it,
happen.
though.
Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty. The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the U.S. government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted.
Volgin.
Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the U.S. government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the
And thus we have to
operation steal
kill.
the legacy.
And thus we had to kill the
So
boss.
the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever.
Except for how they did in Metal Gear Solid 4.
It'd be the best way to
Oopies.
keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death, at your hands, was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America, as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia, as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory, not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself.
Whoops.
And that's why she told me.
Sorry.
Snake, history. We'll never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
She was a true patriot. 7 tapes from Ava. Oh boy. That I think are definitely new stuff. For this one, no, let's disarm the claymores. How do I disarm a claymore?
To pick up a claymore, approach
Oh.
it from behind.
Okay, I get it now. By crawling on it. Oh, you specifically have to do it. Yeah, you can't crawl in this game. Is there a fucking claymore on the roof? No. Inside. That's even sillier. It's not even it's facing towards the wall, too! Are they stupid? Of course, where's that last claymore?
You stupid.
Yeah, it is. Wait. Whoa. I almost walked into it there.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Thank goodness the claymore camouflage technology doesn't exist yet. Ooh, R&D report? PM. Combat and easy carry, so it won't impede your sneaking. Claymore rank 4. Alright. Yeah, Gustav. Definitely need to strengthen our missile launchers for both the contemporary missile, contemporary armored units, and also the actual final boss.
mission started. Complete the mission and proceed.
It's gonna take more than small arms fire to take down a truck. Some kind of rocket's your best bet. Another tactic to try would be setting off an explosion from afar. You could also call in a support strike if you can manage to tag them with a marker.
A support strike, huh? That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I'm gonna try that one.
Survival.
Okay, let's see what the snake outfit looks like.
Survival.
Cool. We'll get the RPG 7. And yeah, like he suggested, strike marker. I'm not sure how many trucks I have to blow up, but we'll see. $25?
You should be able to see the road from the bridge. Destroy the truck that's driving up that road. They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
25 trucks? Absurd. Okay. At least they're coming in pairs. Seems to be a exercise in trick-shotting the trucks. Trying to get multi-kills. Or just checking to make sure you have a good enough missile launcher to try to beat the rest of the game, maybe. Oh boy. Okay, now that they're coming in threes, it's getting a little bit less free.
They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
No, 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 no! The supporting fire didn't even really help.
We can't fire these things at the drop of a hat. Try again later. Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Okay.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Nay, nice. You get like 4. Yeah, no, it's awesome. just realized that I should do. There was an opening in the. There was quite the opening in the combat unit, considering someone died. Alright. The illusion of free choice. All roads leading, all of them finally leading to me having to take on more tanks. No wait, marksmanship challenge.
Commencing training mission.
Alright, I'm not sure what the exact mission type is. So I'm hedging my bets with both a pistol and a sniper rifle for the target positioning. Alright, looks like it's a close quarters battle, of course.
Targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh shit. Oh, you know what this pistol is? I think this is the pistol Ocelot used before revolvering. Like in the first encounter during the Virtuous mission. I'll have to take a closer look at it, but I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, we're done with that area.
You did it. Keep it up.
Yeah, I'm not surprised I only got a B there.
Snake?
Don't tell me. Zadornov.
Zadornov?
The guard left his post and the dude was gone when he got back.
Sounds like the guard needs a guard.
He was off with the girls. Haas invited him to try some of their cooking. He says he loved every second of it.
Is that jealousy, cuz?
Anyway, there's a new mission waiting for you. Find Zadornov, Snake.
Damn.
Okay.
Girls' night with Paz and Cecile and Strangelove and Amanda. I'm assuming is what happened there. That's quite the event you pulled together, Paz. Hey, I just realized that's kind of clever. The fact that Paz is also well suited for the intel. That's nice.
You're fired.
Alright. Anything new to put my research points in? Nah. You know, people talk shit about Phantom Pain's research timers. And also Phantom Pain having kind of a disjointed final act, but it's the same shit as this. It's the exact same shit.
Snake, Zadornov's disappeared again. Get out there and
like with like the fact that like so much of the lore is in tapes that you optionally listen to. Hey guys, hello. Is 7 tapes from Ava? Oh no, I'm not saying it's good, but I'm saying but people are acting like it's never been seen and it's terrible because of how new it is.
Nothing much to report from my end.
Anyways, let's listen to Ava's report.
Being put to good use, or so they tell me. But enough with the small talk. There's something I need to tell you. You saw the photo that came with this tape, right? The boss gave that to me 10 years ago. I'm sorry, I should have told you sooner. I probably should have told you right away. But sending it to you hasn't been an easy decision to make. It's taken me 10 years.
10 years?
Say, you'll understand why.
10 years in the joint.
Belong to her. I know what you're thinking. What does she have to do with this? You've probably seen it 100 times in the press already. Obviously, it's of the Mercury 7, the first group of American astronauts, the heroes of Project Mercury. But there were actually 8 people in that photo. One of them was edited out, erased, without a trace. That 8th astronaut, the one airbrushed out of it.
They airbrushed the boss out of it? That's awesome.
Now, why did they need to keep her existence a secret? What were they trying to hide?
The fact that she's fictional?
The answer goes back even further. 17 years ago.
17 years in the joint.
The Cold War, the Eastern and Western
Actually,
blocks were racing to develop space technology.
Wasn't Ichiban in jail 17 years?
In 1957, the Soviet Union launched Sputnik 1, the first artificial satellite.
Now 18 years. Pretty close though.
The country led the world in science and technology. That shock quickly turned into fear. If the Russians had the know-how to launch a satellite into space, they could use it to launch a nuclear missile too. Frantic, the U.S. threw everything it had into the space race. The following year, the Army succeeded in launching the first American satellite, Explorer 1. The National Aeronautics and Space Administration was established that fall, and Project Mercury with it. The goal was to send a man into space, and 7 men were chosen as pilot candidates. The media dubbed them the Mercury 7. They were immediately hailed as national heroes, icons of Western space exploration. But after Explorer, America suffered a series of failed rocket launches. Desperate, the government made a fateful decision. Unable to wait for its space program to mature, they'd steal the Soviets' technology, at the same time sabotaging their space program. You know better than anyone how hard a mission that was. The Soviet space program was shrouded in secrecy. Recovering that information would be no easy task. Using the help of an insider, they'd insert a sleeper agent into the research institute, or else recruit one of those insiders to do the job for them. And, if necessary, The mission leader would have to go in and sort things out themselves. Someone was needed with experience, knowledge, and superior intuition. And the only one for the job was the boss. The president himself asked for her by name. He needed someone who could be trusted with the fate of a nation. Who else to turn to but the hero of the Second World War? It was June 1959. So you see, Snake, that's why she left. That was the top secret mission that took her from you. But her
She went to
ruffled
space.
CIA feathers. They didn't appreciate the president going over their head like that. The mission was tough enough already, and now the CIA was dragging its feet. She couldn't get anything out of them. No manpower, no information. Left to her own devices, the boss made a decision she knew would come back to haunt her. She decided to tap into the Philosopher's Network. And that's when the wheels of fate began to turn.
Oh, this is all 7 tapes. Okay. I suppose I may as well listen. We could just take a break for a while and just listen to Ava talk about the boss.
Secret society of power brokers formed in a pact between the US, Russia, and China in the early 20th century. Of course, by that time, the American and Soviet branches had already parted ways. But there were those among the remaining Russian philosophers not entirely happy with the one-party communist state. The boss reached out to them. She arranged clandestine meetings in Berlin, hoping to find a way into OKB-1, the Soviets' premier design bureau. She worked tirelessly to win their sympathy, in some instances using huge sums of cash, in others, by helping them over the Berlin Wall. It was a dangerous game to be playing. The philosophers had everything on her, and not just information either. She'd given birth to a child on the battlefield, only to have them immediately snatch it away.
Oh no.
I know she told you that story. If that child was in the hands of the Soviet philosophers, she'd be putting more than just herself in danger. But she did what she had to do. At the time, the Soviet Union was believed to have an arsenal of missiles far greater than that of the United States. If that proved to be the case, Moscow would be free from the yoke of nuclear deterrence, raising the possibility that the Soviets might actually launch nukes if they felt it necessary. As you know, the so-called missile gap turned out to be a Soviet bluff. Moscow had gone to incredible lengths to perpetuate the lie. In fact, the whole space race was really just a part of an elaborate ruse.
Yeah, oh my god.
Only we didn't know that at the time. She used to joke that even she swallowed the whole missile gap story, hook, line, and sinker. She put her life on the line, for the sake of her country, to prevent nuclear war.
I mean, yeah, the space race, and it was always tied to military might, but they're really laying into it.
NASA began to receive huge volumes of technical data from the Soviet program. By the end of 1959, they'd succeeded in sending a chimpanzee named Sam on a ballistic rocket flight. The rocket never left the atmosphere. But all the same, it was a huge success for NASA, restoring confidence in its technology. Then, just when the operation was starting to produce results, the CIA came calling. "You're a war hero," they said. "No need for you to dirty your hands with this sort of black ops. We'll take it from here." In effect, they wanted to reap the rewards for themselves. But the boss didn't object. "My part is over," she said. "I don't care what you do with the data now." It seemed as if NASA was making great strides toward manned spaceflight, while the Russians lagged behind. They even got a report from their mole at OKB-1. "The safe return of Sam has sent our scientists into a panic," he said. Soon afterward, the Soviet Union sent an animal of its own into space on Sputnik.
Was Sam?
The dog Kudryavka, better known to the world as Laika.
Okay.
But Laika was fated never to return to Earth.
Oh, Laika.
Can recover its spacecraft from the ocean upon re-entry. But the Soviet Union only borders the frozen Arctic. They had to bring their spacecraft down on land. How could they soften the impact enough to bring a living creature back safely? The agent reported that the Soviets hadn't yet found a solution to that problem. The plot to sabotage the Soviet space program seemed to be working, too. First, they tampered with Sputnik 4's re-entry. Then, 2 months later, one of their rockets exploded on the launch pad. They did manage to send 2 dogs into orbit aboard Sputnik 5 and return them safely to Earth. But the agent dismissed it as a fluke. Dogs, sure, but humans?
Okay, Sam wasn't actually a chimpanzee. He was a rhesus monkey. I never heard about Sam before. I wasn't sure if he was real.
Sputnik 5 schematics they were getting that didn't seem right. Some kind of ejection device on the capsule that didn't quite belong. She couldn't figure out the reason why it was there. What was it supposed to eject? NASA shrugged off her concerns. They figured it was probably meant to eject the flight recorder in case of an accident. The boss pleaded with them to investigate, but the CIA wasn't having it. They probably thought she was trying to reclaim some of the glory for herself. The boss wouldn't give up. She decided to head to the Soviet Union herself, alone, without any backing from the CIA. By the beginning of the next year, 1961, she'd succeeded in infiltrating OKB-1. That's when she saw the truth, for the first time.
The truth?
The sleeper that she'd worked so hard to place was a double agent.
Oh no!
He'd been turned
A double
by the Soviets
agent?
and was feeding the Americans lies. But what shocked the boss even more was why. The CIA's access agent had been taking a large cut of the sleeper's pay. The sleeper felt what little he was left with wasn't worth the risk. When he got a better offer from Moscow, he took it. At some point,
The CIA.
the intelligence operation had become an open book to the Soviets.
Oh, the CIA stopped corrupting the sleeper.
The Soviets' manned spaceflight technology was quite advanced. It wasn't until she infiltrated OKB-1 herself that the boss learned the truth about Sputnik 5. After the spacecraft re-entered the atmosphere, it ejected the pilot, seat and all, at an altitude of 7,000 meters. It was the Soviet solution to the problem of land recovery. The mystery device attached to Sputnik 5 was for that purpose. The pilot would parachute down from that high altitude wearing a bulky spacesuit. Crazy, I know. The Soviets knew exactly how dangerous it was, of course. So much so that they gave Yuri Gagarin, the first man in space, a special 2-rank promotion before re-entry. Only Moscow could come up with this kind of plan.
Huh.
With total state control over information, they could easily pretend it never happened in the event of a failure. The boss passed the info on to NASA. It was their worst nightmare. The glory of mankind's first spaceflight was about to be stolen from them by the Soviet Union. It was
This space story is fascinating.
and the CIA was caught no less off guard. Their ineptitude had caused the fiasco in the first place.
Look,
The Soviets' deception was brilliant. They'd woven a masterful tapestry of truth and fiction.
the fact is that spy fiction exists. Cause spy shit is fucking wild. It would not all. A good amount of this is fiction, granted, but like.
It was obvious the Soviets had some.
I'm recognizing some. There's some. They put.
The CIA's massive failure.
They touch in just a little bit of truth, and you can make it super real. Crazy.
Luckily for them, a new president.
JFK! JFK!
The CIA was able to feed lies to his new administration.
JFK!
Placing the blame squarely on the boss's shoulders. After all, she'd selected an unreliable sleeper. They claimed she'd failed to make use of one of the most effective means of controlling a sleeper agent's actions: holding their family hostage. The boss was well aware that would have worked. She told me so later, but she couldn't bring herself to do it. It seems clear it had to do with having her own child taken. She could never inflict the same pain on anyone else. The CIA used that against her. In his election campaign, Kennedy had vowed to close the missile gap with Moscow. If America lost the space race, that promise would be worthless. The fact that the president had no links to the philosophers only made things worse. He was completely unaware of the secret networks she'd used to complete her mission. In his eyes, she was no better than a traitor. The fate that awaited her was cruel beyond belief.
Sorry, the second JFK was brought up. I just need to makes me want to listen to bring this cut hit the no use studio mode. Plus ads are gonna start in a few seconds, so we can take a break from the serious content. I instead do the put on Brad Neely, JFK.
One man once died, but did you know that he could read all our minds? He was the U.S. Adam with Jack the wife. He was a hyper-charismatic telepathical knight. JFK. JFK.
Even though I'm better than you, I am not.
His parents were an academic team of elites.
Their goal was to raise the future human supreme.
He smelled like the future.
His words felt like flowers.
And if you shook your hand, you'd make love with it for hours.
A list?
Let's. Soldier?
Check.
Flight?
True. Commie?
No. Rich?
Quite. And was he the true cousin of Sir Jesus Christ?
You fucking know he was, man.
You fucking know he was, man.
Made love. Read minds. Went inside of more than half of mankind. Let us down, but shit, how could we mind? He was a handsome devil, but the kind of devil you like. Wore suits sometimes. Started movies that appeared in our minds. He knew the secrets of all space and time. And if he liked you, he would tell you, but you had to unwind. JFK. JFK.
You don't know it, but you are full of stars.
He understands my shit,
said the short and the tall.
He saw a million faces and he sexed them all. I saw him heal a zebra.
I saw him love his wife. I saw him bless a demon and that demon changed its life. Some secrets never aired about the sex lord elect. Let us go back to the start.
When JFK was just specs, no one knew.
No one guessed.
Due to all of his flaws.
That the world's most human mofo
wasn't human at all. Fake man. Great stats. Never sat to empty out all his crap. How could a program love and fuck so sweet? He was a hypersympathetic telepathic machine. JFK. JFK.
Replica.
Man is still the most extraordinary computer of all. And women are even cooler.
God, I'm absolutely worth it. Okay, perfect. Still got a minute. I'm gonna use that minute to go grab a drink. We'll just be here for a second. It'll be okay. I mean, it will, but... Hi. Hello. We're back. Ugh! Who did that? What was that? That's scary. Terrifying. What was that? Farting again now that you're back. How could you? Right. Session 4.
The order came down from above. The boss would take the official blame for the sleeper's betrayal.
Even though this...
She'd serve as the guinea pig for NASA's manned spaceflight program. By then, NASA had gotten as far as sending a chimp named Ham into space. Now came a whole battery of ground tests to pave the way for a human to take its place. High-G tests, zero-G tests, spacesuit tests, simulations and pressurized oxygen environments. Some of the tests were highly dangerous, too dangerous for the Mercury 7, who were by then already media darlings. So the boss was made to stand in for them.
Oh.
She could have refused the order, argued her side of the story against the CIA, but she didn't. The way she saw it, her military experience made her a potentially valuable asset to those tests. She felt it was her duty to accept. She soon proved herself right. The boss was more than just a guinea pig. She drew on her experience to give the staff focused advice exactly where it was needed. NASA's space program took off again.
Damn, the boss kicked ass.
Putting a man in space seemed within reach. The higher-ups at NASA were impressed with her talents. They took to calling her the 8th astronaut, the Mercury Lady. The photo I sent you was taken around that time. I suppose maybe they were planning to use it as propaganda, the world's first female astronaut.
Huh.
Then, just as things were looking up, they hit a new snag. The government told them to add a window. There were no windows in NASA's spacecraft back then. Ham never saw the stars around him. But Washington insisted. Their sources told them Soviet spaceships had windows. Space exploration as a form of propaganda in itself. After all, what was the point of sending a man into space if he couldn't tell the world what he'd seen?
Yep.
Most of all, though, they simply couldn't have the Russians doing something they couldn't. It was sheer madness, and everybody knew it. NASA was already facing impossible deadlines. Now they were adding yet another element of uncertainty to the mix. Installing a window would both weaken the spacecraft and make it harder to shield the occupant from cosmic rays. They weren't about to put their Mercury 7 golden boys in that kind of danger. So the boss was chosen as the pilot instead. Even if she made it up into space, she was given less than a 20% chance of returning to Earth alive. But she took it in stride, even helping them make the necessary design changes to the Mercury capsule. It was like going to work every day at NASA to make her own coffin. Then, without warning, the U.S. received intelligence that the Soviets had moved their Vostok spacecraft to the launch site. The launch was set for the following day, April 12th.
Just before Homestuck.
America couldn't let the Soviets beat them with Vostok. NASA was forced to cut short the testing process and move the launch date up. They pulled out all the
I have a
stuff
candy
to get it
cane.
scheduled for the earliest hours of the next day.
It's good.
The spacecraft would be launched from Cape Canaveral in the dead of night. For the flight path, they chose a course that would take her as far east as possible. She'd be able to see the Earth in daylight from the window, at least for a little while. The boss climbed into the Mercury capsule, having completed less than 80% of the regular flight procedures. Both the timing and the flight path were risky, and testing was far from complete. But NASA had no other choice. The boss, for her part, never expected to come home alive. She was going on a one-way trip, The American version of Laika the dog. And yet she went all the same. Someone has to be first, she said. If fate has chosen me, then I accept. For my country, for the balance of the world. That's how she saw things. My chances may be slim, but I'll take them. I've accepted my fate. If anyone can get through this...
Nah, I'd win.
Then, on April 12th at 1:30 in the morning, the boss entered space. It was nothing short of a miracle. First, that she'd made it in an incomplete spacecraft. And second, that her flight coincided almost exactly with Gagarin's. As the sun rose over the horizon, and cosmic rays began to bombard her through the window, she saw the Earth. I think you've heard the story before.
Yeah.
Without borders. A perfect jewel. All nations, all ideologies. They seemed so far away.
Oh, dang it.
It almost made her laugh.
You radicalized your perfect soldier. You unradicalized her into being global, having a global point of view.
From her window, she probably would have waved. But the two spacecraft were destined for very different fates. Gagarin circled the Earth and returned to the Soviet Union, safe and sound. The Mercury capsule, on the other hand, deviated from its planned re-entry angle. The addition of a window had thrown the capsule's aerodynamics off balance. The boss's coffin veered wildly off course and began to plunge earthward.
And she died. Dun, time paradox. Dun 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 dun. No.
It didn't have enough time to decelerate before crashing into the sea. The force of the impact shattered the spacecraft before it started to sink like a stone. The boss used the last of her strength to escape to the surface. Her body was covered in bruises and scorched by radiation. It was a miracle she was still alive. She slipped into a coma and didn't regain consciousness for 6 months.
6 months?
What was worst of all was that she had lost the space race to Gagarin by only...
I hate that my brain has been rotted with the time periods of 6 months and 10 years.
Sadly, her accomplishment was kept out of the history books. An attempt to save face by Washington. In contrast to Gagarin's orbital flight, America had only managed a ballistic trajectory. Her flight time was much shorter, too. And most importantly, the Soviets had brought back both spacecraft and...
Not 6 months to the joint, the 6 months from Venom.
Couldn't even conjure up a half-hearted tale of heroic survival. The coup de grace, though, was the Soviet propaganda campaign that kicked into gear after the flight. The Earth was blue. Those were the words of Gagarin on his return, and the whole world was listening. In the blink of an eye, Gagarin was an international celebrity, earning accolades from every corner. It was a PR coup for the Soviet Union. Meanwhile, Washington could only grit its teeth in silence. They decided there was no value in making the boss's flight public, that it would only make matters worse. So they buried it instead, labeling it a dark mission.
A dark mission.
NASA and the CIA did everything in their power to erase all traces of the boss from Project...
Shout out to Yuri. Also the cosmonaut Yuri, too.
The result was the photo you see before you. Not a bad job, huh? Not only did they expunge her flight from the records, they denied that she ever existed. And that wasn't the end of it. As an alibi, the military claimed she'd taken part in the CIA's botched Bay of Pigs plot to take back Cuba.
Oh, that's just
when the boss was finally well enough to return to service, they wouldn't take her back. She was forced to go underground. In the public eye, the boss was still a hero of World War II. In reality, though, she was anything but that. She was a non-person. fit only for the blackest of black ops. In effect, she may as well have been dead.
Well, damn, I was kind of just joking that last one.
Tour in front of millions of adoring fans. The boss, meanwhile, was a walking secret, unable to breathe a word about her experience. The authorities in Washington had this to say: "Why are you still here? If only you'd had the decency to give us a nice quote like Gagarin and then die an honorable death, you'd have gone down as a hero." 3 weeks later, on May 5th, Alan Shepard, one of the Mercury 7, made his own ballistic flight. They sure didn't try to cover up his achievement. Of course, he owed his success to the lessons learned from the boss's tragedy. Before sending Gagarin up into space, the Soviets had used a mannequin called Ivan Ivanovich to test the
Ivan Ivanovich?
Which would make the boss America's version of a crash test dummy. But she didn't care. "I'm happy to be the dummy," she said. "If it'll help the project succeed. Nothing would give me greater satisfaction."
Wasn't that a character elsewhere?
The end of it. The boss had worked through the anti-Moscow faction of the Soviet Union's philosophers to place the sleeper agent. And at some point, the Soviets found out about it.
I think it was just a joke in another game.
Remained oblivious to the end. Even the philosopher network the boss plugged into never tipped them off to the double cross. That could only mean one of two things. Either the pro-Moscow philosophers had intervened,
Oh, right, it was...
or the anti-Moscow philosophers had been turned. Either way, it was a situation their American
Oh, right, it was Ivan Rydanovich Rykov, a joke of an actual generic name.
The boss once again made her way into the Soviet Union. There, she found herself face to face with the Soviets' own agent.
Hey, I'm just coming to the realization that Metal Gear Delta, that'd be cool to see Ivan Rydanovich. Metal Gear Delta is gonna be fucking weird, like, in its entire existence, but it'll be neat to look at once in a while.
And who should she find awaiting her return to Russia? The one who turned her sleeper against her. Who fed them lies all this time. It was her former comrade in arms. The father of her child. The man known as the Sorrow. He didn't know it was the boss who'd sent the sleeper. Or to be more precise, the Soviet philosophers never told him. Former lovers. Forced to fight.
Lovers to enemies.
One would live and one would die, she told me. That was the revenge the Soviet philosophers had in store for me. If both of them survived, their child would suffer in their place. They were left with no other option. The boss shot him. He offered no resistance. When she returned from the Soviet Union, there was no place left for her to go. She'd sacrificed everything. Everything. For her country. And in return, they treated her like a dead woman.
Damn.
She was made a scapegoat for no good reason. Only because power had changed hands in Washington. Any lesser being would have long since cracked. It was then that one of her old SAS comrades reached out to her. Major Zero. And so Fox was born. She undertook a mission that, well, you should know better than anybody. You were a part of it. 20 days after Shepard's flight, President Kennedy announced that America would put a man on the moon.
A man on the
Without the
moon.
intelligence the boss obtained, America's space program would never have caught up. Armstrong and Aldrin might never have walked on the moon. But the Americans' gain had cost the boss her health, her honor, and the man she loved. The word tragedy doesn't even begin to describe what she endured. The Soviets continued their manned space flights, and in 1963, Valentina Tereshkova became the so-called first woman in space. It's said they took their cue from NASA's long-buried Mercury Lady project. And so that, Snake, is the mission that kept her away from you for so long. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why not use me as her agent? She knew I'd never even think of betraying her. I think it's because she didn't want to drag you into it. She probably knew what was going to happen. To complete the mission, she'd have to turn to the philosophers, and once she did that, whatever came of it, there'd be a price to pay.
She'd have...
No one understood that better than her. So please, Snake.
Your mom was wasn't just a martyr complex. She was an actual martyr.
To pass it along to you. I know she was torn about it, just as I was. She knew you'd probably blame yourself. Why did she hold on to it for so long? That I can't say. To remind her of how much it hurt to be erased. She wasn't that kind of person. No. I think she meant it to be a message to you. She had her identity, her life, taken away. But she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. Snake, you've probably already figured this out, but it's no accident that I'm only now sending you something I've withheld for so long. Little Bird tells me you recently made a big decision. You and the boss are different people. I understand that. And I'm not trying to second guess you. I simply wanted you to know what she saw, how she felt. That's all. Keep it with you, Snake. Keep it deep inside. Don't ever forget the path she took. Because you and I are the only people on this earth who know the truth.
Boss.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
I saw the universe. Listen, all of Eva's messages in one sitting. Or setting. Right. Allow me just a few more minutes. Apologies of all this non-gameplay. But now I need to help with the cleaning. It'll be just a bit. we return. I really should have used fucking a BRB screen or something. Considering the fact that it's a, you know, probably it may end up seen again later. Oh well. Hi. Helgo. Haldo.
Finds the doorknob snake.
Oh, I'm not back in the sneaking suit. Wait, oh shit, right, Fuck.
What's going on? Ah! We're under attack! Going out!
What's wrong?
We're on fire!
We have a situation. Backup team. Head over and investigate.
Right, let's go back. At the very least, I'd like to have a silenced weapon. Right, mission prep. Soliton radar. Surround indicator. Banana. A delicious fruit and botanical germs, technically a vegetable from the plantations of Costa Rica, low in calories, high in vitamins, minerals, dietary fiber, excellent source of nutrition. Many foods know banana chiefly as a snack or a dessert, or an ingredient in baked goods, but in some countries or region, it is a staple food. Its shape vaguely resembles that of a gun. With a bit of a skill, you could even use it to hold up someone. Maybe. I love the water gun in Phantom Pain. For having the same purpose and more. It's genuinely one of the best weapons in the game. And not even a joke a little bit. It's actually really good. Whoa. It's botanically a berry. You know, they just on some shit sometimes. Okay, that guy's pretty good. How about you, man? Not so much. The Snapple cap, I'm gonna... personally, I'd tie that one down maybe as a translation error.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Okay, so this mission of finding the doorknob has a good amount of chefs, it looks like.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Not a bad gimmick at all. Oh, why? So, is it meant to tie in thematically to the fact that the guard was distracted by Paz's cooking? Let's see this guy. Are you a cook? No. Maybe it's just coincidence then. It'd be really funny if they were all chefs, though.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Nothing here.
Sniper.
Here he is.
Nope. Nice try, guy. Ooh, A rank in intelligence gathering. Too bad he's way up there. I get the feeling that Zadornov's probably in this area. Probably should just go to the cafe. But I can't be certain where he's in any specific location. Oh, the village, right. Aldea. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. We need more GMP. You are my friend now. And you are a C rank R&D person, and I think there was a D rank or so to get rid of in the R&D team still.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, was the doorknob actually in there? Oh, that's a good one.
Curses.
Curses. Curses. 25 missions without being spotted by the enemy. I mean, we got spotted, but we didn't give him long enough to comprehend it.
I got him, Kaz.
Slipped up again. Acknowledged. Bring him on in.
Why don't they just kill him? Why haven't they just killed this dude after, like, the second or so prison break? They don't... Lord knows they don't like him. The prison breaks our charm point now. Let's see. Oh wait, first. Okay, there's 2 D ranks left. And Meerkat, you're fired.
You're fired.
Hard choices. I say smoke grenade, I suppose. Alright, now that we've got him, now we got Zadornov in for the 4th time. We're almost to the last cases. Pick a photo of the commander. The commander's dressed just like any other soldier, but is not nearly as busy. Being spotted will result or killing even a single soldier will result in mission failure. Using Fulton recovery will. What are we doing here, Kaz? This is silly.
Proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
I legitimately forgot that we even have a camera as an item. Let's take the Walkman newest model with, just because I want to see what tunes we've got now. Because I think it's advanced enough to skip forward.
Get a photo of the enemy commander while he's out scouting. If anyone spots you, it's game over.
Oh, there's some. These guys are skilled. Holy shit. But one of them is the commander and can't be taken in.
What are you trying to take a picture of? That's just wasting film. What are you trying to take a picture of? That's just wasting film.
Enemies close by.
Here, I'll save you the hassle of ending the game. What if I just
Get a photo of the enemy commander while he's out scouting. If anyone spots you, it's game
What if I CQC someone?
Start talking. Start talking.
What are you trying to take a picture of? That's just wasting film.
Enemies close by.
Oh wait, I should. Nah, that was stupid of me.
Return to base.
Get a photo of the enemy commander while he's out scouting. If anyone spots you, it's game over.
Okay, I get it now. So when they say that the commander is less busy than the others, they mean that he occasionally will just take a stretch break. So we kind of just have to watch the guards and see who seems to be more willing to take a break. These guys seem pretty on the ball.
I think I see someone.
My hunch is still the guy inside.
Someone attacking? What was that?
Don't mind that. And if I Fulton these guys and I fail the mission, that's also info.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Maybe it's this guy who's not even paying.
No good. We need a complete shot of the subject without
Yeah.
any objects in the way. Nice shot.
Yeah, it's the guy. It's the guy off in the corner, completely goofing off. Yeah, see? Anything up here? Oh, fuck! Great, this is the same guy! What? I panicked like an idiot there. At least I know exactly who I'm going for and where. Hell, I could actually... This could be a mission to just grind a little bit.
Get a photo of the enemy commander while he's...
Because,
If anyone spots you, it's game over.
What is it? B rank medical. B rank mess hall. Well, C rank combat isn't as immediately, you know, notable, but it's still not. It's not nothing. And C rank intel.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Nice shot.
Praise.
I knew you could do it.
Piece of cake, right? Yeah. paparazzi is that's an awesome. This back half of the game. They really put some silly missions in, and I like it. Alright, what's a research? New weapon developed. Law rank 3. Nice. Alright, Outer Ops has returned. Member hospitalized. Uniform acquired. Nice. Let's mess with Zeke for a second here. I just oh. We don't have a spare head. I like that. I like that I made it green and purple. A Pokey, an Ava, a fake stock, however you want to declare a Joker, however you want to declare the palette. The Junkster. Wait, no, and we're canceling the smoke grenade research. Let's improve the Soliton radar. It is kind of a shame that the Soliton radar. I mean, unless melee ghost photography. Whoa.
Let's get this mission started.
Ghost.
So we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out
Dory,
there.
Dory, Dory, Dory.
Hello, thank you. Hi, V. Hey. You're going a little silly with
You
it.
can't always see Phantasma with your naked eye. If some unseen presence is making a noise, you can be sure one is around. When that happens, try taking photos in the area. You should be able to see what's causing it. Why do they show up on photos? I'm not the one to ask about
Arby's.
Arby.
Have the
Phantasma
bees.
are somehow able to deceive our minds on a subconscious level. They're right there in front of us, but they whisper, "Hey, we're not really here." But a camera's a machine, so they can't do anything to it. Yeah, that's it. That's gotta be it.
Thanks, man.
That's a rangefinder camera you have, right, Snake? Mi viejo used to talk about rangefinder cameras and how they can focus just as well as any other camera, despite their size.
That's
he also
fine.
said they don't have much picture blur either. To bring an object into focus, make sure the two images overlap before taking the picture. But you could probably do that in your sleep, couldn't you? All you need to worry about is making sure your subject is in the frame. Remember, Snake, photography is all about timing.
We're staying nice and warm. It's a nice day here. Let's just go right in. You're here until you're not. Isn't that true for all of us? I like it. Oh. Oh, wait, fuck. I forgot an item. I forgot to bring... I straight up forgot an important piece of equipment.
Let's get this...
Right, we'll need the... Sonic Eye, there it is. Wait, the ghost was just here. Oh, it went inside. Is it approaching or getting further? Ghost!
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Ugh. Who would have guessed that a frame could be so fatal? If ghosts are real, then it makes sense that, like, Dracula's could be real. My big boss is afraid of him. You know what? That's a good point. Hey, let me just open up. Oh, whoops! I hit Mother Base button. Cardboard tank, a box tank smoke shell has been developed. First up, freed up some GMP. Let's, I guess, this one. Secondly, I already forgot the point I was trying to make. Now I remembered.
Commencing. Commencing mission. You're in for some heavy...
First up, briefing files, Huey, which one is the one that I'm thinking of? What, 2001: A Space Odyssey? Huh?
You ever see the movie 2001: A Space Odyssey?
Can't say I have.
Fantastic flick. The outer space special effects are incredible enough, but the depiction of AI is what really stands out.
There's an AI?
Yeah, a spacecraft pilot AI called Hal. It plays a major role in the story. Dr. Strangelove loves it too. Did I ever tell you about the time we first met up in Costa Rica?
No.
You know how she hates men, right? So we hadn't seen each other since NASA, and we just weren't hitting it off. Until we started talking about Hal. And then she started going off. The way she talked about it was so intellectual. The way she analyzed every plot detail, how passionate she was about the AI. It made me fall for her all over again. You know what? Here's to Hal for bringing her and me closer together. You should ask her about 2001 too. Then you'll understand just how amazing she is.
Amazing, huh?
Amazing.
Now there's a good name.
If only he knew a David, though, then things would be really complete. What are the odds, though? I don't think that... Here it is. There's the tape I was looking for.
Snake, how much do you know about the U.S. Homeland Air Defense Network?
I don't know much about what goes on up in the sky. What I do know is that NORAD tracks Santa Claus on its radar.
Nice one. I didn't know you were a comedian, too.
Huh? No, I'm serious.
I'm serious.
It's true. NORAD tracks is... Listen to me. Every December they set up a hotline and...
Huey, come on.
Okay, I get it.
He's real, I tell ya. He used to bring me presents
And to all, good night. Talk about NORAD's primary function with Huey.
Okay, Snakey. As all good little boys know, keeping tabs on Santa Claus is a very important job for NORAD. But they also have another mission. The one they were created for. And the system they set up for that has been hijacked by Coldman.
You mean Peace Walker's fake data transmissions?
NORAD's early warning system is composed of DSP satellite-mounted infrared sensors and an array
then we can
of
explain,
radar stations.
and we laugh it off. Then we go.
The network sends out warnings to NORAD at Cheyenne Mountain, where the data undergoes human evaluation. Peace Walker, on the other hand, has to make its retaliation decisions autonomously. So it's set up to automatically receive the same data as NORAD through covert channels. Those channels were also used on the test platform to telemeter the AI's decision-making. Peace Walker reversed the system to transmit a fake warning about incoming nuclear missiles outside the usual exercise schedule. I mean, the system could have used better safeguarding. Nobody's going to argue with that. But cracking the AI? That seemed unimaginable. And you can see what happened.
Right. Anyway, so yeah, Santa is real. I'm with Snake here. Right. If we're gonna be fighting a helicopter, we don't need these things. But that works. I mostly need to. Actually, I should have taken the surface to air rocket launcher, the homing bazooka, and because then I could use that to just take out the pilot, like I did the first time I was fighting a helicopter. I killed the pilot specifically. I killed the pilot, and the helicopter survived. Oh, that's even simpler. I forgot about this old strat I used the first time.
Recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
And then we just wait for the helicopter to deploy reinforcements. Perfect.
What is it? Enemies close by.
Oh, good. You can do holdups in here, in this, in these boss areas. Ah, fuck. We could try. Honestly, I want to try that again. Now that I remember the smoke grenades strat.
Neutralize the enemy troops.
What was that?
They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Next. Enemies close by.
Oh. Not quite right. Okay, I just need to toss it in a way that I get the smoke cloud gets all 4 guards.
What was that?
Neutralize the enemy troops.
Something there? Enemy.
Strike before they spot you.
Perfect.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
And then go right back in. Go right back in for seconds.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Oh shit, the helicopter itself saw me. That was still pretty good. That was still a pretty good attempt. That's fine. Oh, there's a... Oh, fuck, that's right. I forgot if the helicopter... If the boss spots you, future backup can come from outside of the arena.
Just take out the troops. They're trying to find you.
Well.
Who's that?
Neutralize the enemy troops.
Something there? Enemy.
Enemies close by. Nuh-uh.
Now's your chance.
It must be swamp gas. No, it's just the Northern Lights. Metal Gear Simpsons.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Did one of them fall off the... One of them fall off the cliff? That's the only way I can explain the absence of the fourth man. I think I actually tossed one off the cliff. Ah, damn it.
Enemy sighted. Engaging now.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Wait. Oh, damn it. I managed to avoid alerting the helicopter, but I only realized that as I was alerting the helicopter. Now you're fine. Oh, fine. My hair, my desire to help him got me killed. Yeah, let's switch up the gear a little bit.
Commencing.
Okay, so we're gonna switch the 1911 for this SMG. The whole concept being that I'm going to try to knock out people with the smoke grenades and smokes and stuns as long as I can. But then, when combat inevitably breaks out...
Something there?
Strike before they spot you.
Fucking helicopter. The helicopter's super inconsistent behavior.
Strike before they spot you.
Okay, how about this? And hey, you know what? If reinforcements come from here, why not set up a trap? Good idea, man. Whoever said grenade, thank you for the suggestion. Okay, then the third wave should come from over there. And... perfect. If a fourth wave comes, they'll also explode. Nope. Backup unit from the helicopter. Time to spam stun grenades. I wouldn't be shocked if the next wave comes from the jungle. Yep. I'm evil now. As if to imply I was good. I just hit the fast forward for a few seconds. Oh shit. Yeah, just stay in cover. Five cans of Diet Coke in 1 second. But do I, or is it when it's upset that I aggro the captain that I actually have to do some damage to it to get the captain to come out? Because if so, this loadout won't work. It's starting to look like. It's starting to look like, yeah. Damn. As well as this went. Well, I could try taking pot shots at it with the SMG, but I'm not gonna get very far. No, there he goes. Get out there. So, unless maybe I left a guard, a member of the escort, knocked out, this is gonna. Yeah, I think I just straight up need to retry though. If I don't have a missile, if I don't have missiles.
Your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Damn. Yeah, if I'm gonna try to loudly take out take it, loudly capture the captain, I'll need a missile. In that case, I may just go for a different extra op then.
Enemy reinforcements have been dispatched to the underground passage at the U.S. missile base. They must not be allowed to enter the control tower while Snake is there. Defend the...
Oh, I never did this. I never did this one. Oh shit, tuxedo. The guys get his sunglasses instead of their balaclavas. That's cool.
Survival.
It really doesn't matter which missions you do to advance the story. Maybe I should just do short ones.
Neutralize all enemy attackers.
Oh, shit. Okay, I forgot that this was a King of the Hill mission. This isn't Snake. This soldier this koala here is named ironically, of course. Because he's not cuddly. Yeah! That's right. Come down. Come down here. I promise it's safe. Really. Alright, fine. Fine, be that way, jerk.
Okay. Good job. Return to base.
-2 heroism. Big whoop. I recruited 3 people.
You're not gonna believe this, but
Yeah.
Zadornov's missing again.
Cuz, are you sure somebody's not, I don't know, letting him out on purpose?
You think I have time to assemble a mole hunt? Man, this guy isn't just good, he's so good it's scary.
If he's doing this alone, that is.
Anyway, he left a trail, so we've got a good idea of where he's probably hiding. You know what the mission is. Find Zadornov, Snake.
Alright. I thought... I think... I want to just double check. I think this is the last one. Just gonna check here. Most recommended walkthrough. It's not even fucking complete. What kind of joke is this? Was in wound status upon arrival. I don't know how that happened. That's scary, man. Did somebody beat him up on the helicopter? Ignore all that. Ignore all those bullets. Believe it or not, Zadornov has escaped from Mother Base again.
Snake, Zadornov's escape. Zadornov snake.
Did I bring the Soliton radar with me? I didn't. Oh well. I don't need it. Yeah, now that's a fucking sneaking song. Ooh, this is some fucking Metal Gear. Ooh, confidential documents. Don't mind if I do. I didn't see which documents that's for, but it doesn't matter.
We're under attack! What was that?
Freeze.
Wait, before I go running straight forward, double check the areas behind me that for Zadornov.
Start talking. Freeze.
Bolton recovery helicopter is complete.
What was that noise?
Freeze.
Yeah, sure. Alright. Seems Zadornov's not on the bridge. Is he in the ridge? Or the canyon?
I think I see someone.
You don't see it. You're seeing Mr. Sandman, bitch.
Someone attacking? The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
What's wrong? We have a situation. Backup team, head over and investigate.
Well, that's frustrating.
What was that?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Ooh, don't be Fultoning too many other people. I still need a balloon for Zadornov.
I'm seeing things. Someone attacking? I think I see someone. The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
Enemies close by!
Actually getting a knockout with the standing punch combo in this game? That's awesome.
Wait. Can't be imagining things.
Oh, wait. Okay, here's how we get it up. I thought that worked. I thought you could use the glove box there to boost. Oh, a shame.
The enemy's here!
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. We'll have to make do with what you have.
I wish you could manually remove the silencer in this game. If you start an alarm, little sense in keeping the silencer on. The Sniler. Okay, we're almost done. I guess he's in the crater base.
Zadornov should be somewhere in that area. Find him.
Oh. Is it this one?
Damn it.
Ah, yep.
You found me.
It's the one with the Russian text, naturally. B rank.
For you, anyway. Snake, we're coming to pick him up.
Intel team. Mess hall team. And now we just take the lowest performers of each team. Put them in combat, and then take the lowest of the low in combat. And discharge them.
You're fired.
Retrieve all items to the Cloud Forest to Central Heredia. Beware of ghosts.
Get this mission started. Complete the mission.
Tuxedo.
Maybe the tuxedo, as always, wasn't a great idea. But I do look snazzy. I wonder if ghosts can see through smoke grenades. So you can't. That's cool. You can revive the bodies to make to make yourself safe from the ghosts.
The ghost's been set loose. It's coming after you. Run!
And then you can kidnap them. And then you can kidnap them. Let's see, I want to make sure I'm pretty sure I've got all the... I'm pretty sure it was just those 2 items in this area. This is crazy. This is awesome. Ah! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Ah! Back to your body.
Done with that area. Head for the goal.
Alright, we captured all the ghosts. Sorry, man. Dying isn't getting you out of recruitment to the MSF, baby. Alright. Carl Gustav, Mark III. Damn, we're hitting a point where C ranks, where C's no longer get degrees in the R&D team. How's Medbay looking? D's. How's Combat looking? Combat is also D's across the board. Sorry, guys. You're fired.
You're fired. You're fired.
Alright, so if I'm going to be scanning around, I can be certain that a C ranks are all I need, all I will take now. At least if I'm actively courting them. Actively trying to get them properly done. Find new recruits.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission.
Alright, hold up all the hold up everybody here. No problem.
Stealth.
The Fruta de Oro, I know this. I know this level like the back of my hand. Is provided I haven't looked at my hand in a minute.
Get control of all the enemies by holding them up. Hold up all enemies. If you're discovered, the mission's over.
What's that? Hmm? Is someone there? What's that? Freeze.
Let's see.
Guess not.
Yep, that'll do.
Ultra recovery helicopter is complete.
And ignored.
Freeze. Freeze.
Ugh, super ignored. I can't remember if there's any D ranks, any D class personnel in the R&D team.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Guess not. Freeze. Freeze.
Oh, I was standing right in the goal.
I knew you could do it.
Nice.
Piece of cake, right?
Hold up, master.
Snake, Zadornov's done it again.
Great.
Great.
Snake, Zadornov's done it again.
Ah, give me a break.
Snake, listen. Zadornov's done it again.
Come on.
I hate to entertain the thought, but this might be an inside job.
What the hell's he after anyway?
No clue. Can't imagine he's just out to annoy us, though.
You know, it might not be worth keeping him here if he's not gonna join us.
You may be right. I thought it might boost our Russian compatriots' morale.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, I'll think it over.
Let's hope he's just playing hide and seek.
I've added a new mission. Go get Zadornov.
New mission. Go get the doorknob.
Snake, Zadornov's escaped. You have to find him.
I thought that 5 was the last one. Do you know the Far Cry 3 reference? It's when you climb up a big fucking tower just so you can get more fucking missions to hunt animals to get more ammo. That is the definition of the Far Cry 3 reference.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Wait.
Freeze.
Alright, scanning. No. Scanning. Sure. Come on, man.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh. And here I was thinking he would be in the first cardboard box I see. He's definitely in a cardboard box, though.
Understood. Eliminate all
hostiles. Excuse me.
Try using Fulton recovery on him.
Ah, piss.
Snake? What happened? Answer me! Snake!
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Wait. Wait. Can't be imagining things.
Oh, don't go that way.
Subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Wait. The enemy's here!
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Whoopsie, knocked by... We're just gonna restart this one. It feels like Zadornov consistently spawns in the last box. And if he doesn't... Whatever.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Freeze.
One game I'm also interested in checking out as I look at these Metal Gear games, Twin Snakes.
Freeze.
I always wanted to look at that game. Oh, B rank combat? Well, don't mind if I do.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Freeze.
Try using Fulton recovery on him. Head for the recovery.
Kaz, I've located Zadornov.
Nice work. I knew you would. How could I be so stupid?
How could I be so stupid? That felt like Snake was taking it personal since he found him, you know, hiding in a box. Peace Walker Type 2. Huh.
Let's get this mission started.
How does that work out? How is there a better, more advanced Peace Walker? Though I suppose any of the AI weapons having a Mark II was a bit ridiculous.
Freeze.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Freeze.
Mission demands a Fulton, everyone. Who am I to argue?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Even with rapid flicking of the Sullivan radar, the battery still doesn't last for very long. Damn.
Freeze.
Oftentimes, that's all you need, though, is just that quick little flick of, is there an enemy nearby?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Freeze.
Alright, let's get in there. Let's do this shit. Let's keep charging. There we go. More balloons in case you need them.
Confirmed onboard helicopter.
Though if you've made it this far into the game
Freeze.
with an insufficiently ranked Fulton, I'm more surprised. Insufficient to carry the whole area's worth of soldiers, I should say. Alright, then we go to the Selva de Muerte, top of the cliff. This stream went so long, but I've been having fun the whole time. So, like, it's okay. I think that's fine.
Freeze.
Plus, that means I can... Plus, admittedly, if I want to keep any semblance of plans I had of, like, time frames of streams, I should probably not spend too much longer on just the initial playthrough of Peace Walker.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
That's 11 more soldiers, though.
It, happened again, Snake.
Oh, it's the doorknob. What's he got, an escape fetish?
Escape
Clearly
fetish?
has friends on the inside, but we've got no way of knowing who.
Persistent bastard, I'll give him that. Where is he this time?
That's the thing. He must have found and gotten rid of the transmitter. We've got no idea where he is. Snake, think you can find him?
We can't just let him run around. Makes us look bad.
I'll say. Since we can't locate him, I'm afraid I can't add a new mission. You know what to do, Snake.
You know what to do, Snake. I do. It's time to... It's time for the final battle.
Commence target practice.
Combat.
Arby's! Whoa! Whoa! Indeed.
What? Arby's, we have the meats.
You got me pretty good there, Ray. Hey, Ray. Good to see you. Ration. Instead of chips, though, take the Pepsi. All right. We've made it to the final battle. It might look at first like we're going into target practice. Yes. Trust the process.
Shooting range. Just the place for a little target practice, huh? When you're done, head over to the exit.
You see, Zadornov escaped so thoroughly that nobody knows where he went. That's because he didn't get escape from the facility. He's right here, inside. What if I kill him?
The mission's a failure. Return to base.
Okay, okay. It was worth It was worth checking.
Welcome to the shooting range. Just the place for a little target practice, huh? When you're done, head over to the exit.
Hey, Zadornov. We finally caught up to you, man.
Big boss.
My work is done.
What are you talking about?
V for victory.
Rocket peace! Oh, it's so iconic! It does the shittiest rocket punch ever! Oh, I love this game.
I found Zadornov. I had to kill him.
Huh. So much for a fugitive.
Something's not right here. I'm thinking he had a friend.
Someone inside MSF. Huh?
What's going on?
It's Zeke. It's moving.
What?
There's somebody inside. I can see them. Snake, get up here. Pronto.
Ray, you're so lucky you got here just in time for the most iconic Metal Gear final boss theme.
Took you long enough, big boss.
Koei no Yokushir Yoku.
Get down from there before you hurt somebody.
Maybe I want to hurt somebody.
What's going on? She's not herself.
Oh, I am myself, all right. My true self.
Metal Gear Zeke.
Kaz, shut that thing down.
I can't. The controls aren't responding.
Then how's it moving?
I made some modifications. This machine was meant to have a human pilot.
Modifications? Paz, what are you...
Never thought I'd be into machines, huh?
Then Zadornov's escape was a diversion.
Paz, what are you doing?
I'm taking it back.
Taking it back? Where?
To our leaders. To Cypher.
Cypher?
Cypher?
This weapon is Cypher's creation.
Paz, get down from there.
Do not call me that. I am Pacifica Ocean.
Pacifica Ocean. God.
My name, my age, my mission. Cypher gave them all to me. My entire life has but one purpose. To carry out Cypher's plan. The nasty tobacco. The angel of peace crap. The whole teen with a dream routine. I am through with all of it.
Paz, you can't.
I told you not to call me that. It makes me want to puke. Everything is going exactly as planned. Now the real Peace Walker project is finally about to reach its goal.
The real project?
The real project?
Once upon a time, there were two young men who idolized a hero called the Boss. One day, they suddenly lost the point of origin. This Cypher, that was like a mother to them. Unable to come to terms with their sorrow, they each decided
The
to
sorrow.
carry out the will of their hero.
Zero.
But they could not agree on what that meant. In the end, they became bitter enemies, and the Zero from which they both started was split into two. And you have been on the wrong path ever since. There is no happily ever after waiting for you in the end, unless you obey the will of Cypher. Where does an army without borders call home? A state without borders, of course. A world without borders.
A world without borders.
The Cold War order is about to collapse. The age of electronic intelligence is about to begin. The NSA, CSS, NRO, DIA, etc., etc. The intelligence community that has long bickered amongst itself will be united in a world governed by electrons. Cypher
Governed by
will have all
electrons?
information, watching over the world and
What,
guiding
some
the
kind
will
of...
its people,
What do you think you...
although they
What,
remain
some kind of
blissfully
patriots?
unaware. There will be no one to oppose them. For the first time, the world will be ruled by a single will. Until the new order is in place, you and your army will be the force that protects it. You will be Cypher's deterrent, pulling the wool over the eyes of the old order with your charisma and military prowess. Accept our offer, and we will allow you to retain control of MSF and Zeke.
That's an offer.
The boss threw down her gun, and with it, her life's calling. You, her disciple, have never been able to do that. You are too afraid to let go.
I was made to fight. I am a gun.
Is that so? Then what do you call this? Is it a gun too? You are a lousy liar. Admit it. This thing is a monstrosity, a product of your own fear. But not Cypher. Cypher thought of something different. Cypher's going to control guns.
Control guns?
Not deter, control. It is the ultimate approach to the illusion of peace.
Control power. You're gonna be disappointed.
Then we are done. Thank you for playing. Better luck next time. The offer is rescinded. And now the ultimate.
Yeah.
Zeke is already a
I'm not sure why.
What?
I'm taking the weapon you built and using it to launch a nuclear strike on the east coast of the United States.
You're insane. What are you after?
But wait, here is your consolation prize. We are about to show the world just how dangerous a gang of outlaws, an army without borders, can be. You and your men will become pariahs, and you will be
I think because of the way that the pod is flooding, I think maybe they're doing a bit of a the East Coast. That's where I'm at. Oh no.
Do you like the picture I am painting? Big boss.
We've got to save Ray.
This is nothing but a
I think Kojima was trying to do a bit of an Evangelion here.
All you can do
Except her having a full plug suit would be a bit implausible.
The sign is the V of victory. Say peace.
But I don't know. I think we just I think it's just one of those things you move past the fact that in the same breath they're revealing that she's not a teen, that she's in her underwear.
Snake, we've got to stop her, whatever it takes. Awaiting your orders.
Stop me if you can.
I don't know. To be continued in the next mission. Strike marker. Alright, let's get out there and stop Pacifica Ocean. God, what a stupid name. I mean, listen, Hot Coldman, #1. Top spot, naturally. But Pacifica Ocean is definitely a close second. Is definitely a close second.
Stop me if you can.
Hi, Kitty. You made it just in time for the Zeke battle. Lucky you. Koi knows Yoshiroku. Damn it! Oh, railgun. Yo, I rolled through that railgun shot. Let's go. So a fun thing about this game, about this fight, is that naturally Zeke has more attacks and it is stronger if you have better Zeke parts. So this means you make the boss, you do make the final boss harder for yourself by playing the game well, and that's funny. But also, especially noticeable in that Zeke is vulnerable to chapter.
You are making a mistake.
You're right, I should have stayed in cover. Anyways, but you can, yeah. Zeke is by default susceptible to chaff grenades. Sorry, I'm trying to not die.
First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against the wall. Other base's gun platforms to use. The control panel is on the edge of the deck.
Wait. We don't need peace. Wow. How she really is fucked up and evil. Oh, well, Kaz, you could have explained the controls faster first time. There we go. You kind of missed a little bit, guys.
Zeke's getting distracted by the gun platforms. Now's your chance to attack.
I'm just gonna restart after missing my strikes. Even though I could totally win without them. I took them in. I want to use all the resources I got. You know, God forbid girls have a little bit of fun. Alright, okay. Target painted. Nail her. Yeah, 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 yeah. Multiple direct hits confirmed. Let's go.
Transport catapult ready to launch.
Okay, yeah, don't even try to shoot her when she's charging the railgun. Honestly, reloading while the railgun is going is a bit of a sketchy preposition too. Wait! Oh shit! That did so much damage it killed me through rations. Snake! Damn, that's... I didn't realize... Zeke is a... Damn, must... We built this thing too good. Alright. Oh! Keep moving. Rockets. Oh wait, I did bring a chaff grenade. Yeah, see, with the... Anyways, with the Ray Dome equipped, the chaff grenade unfortunately negates Zeke's chaff weakness. Alright, I just need to get to the transport catapult.
Transport catapult ready to launch. Strike request acknowledged. We'll need you to tag the target directly. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against the wall. Then use the L button to locate the enemy's position. Target confirmed. Commence attack. There is a gun platform to use. The control panel is on the edge of the deck.
It's Snake! It's not over yet! It's not over yet! Are you not able to pilot a Metal Gear unless you start saying, it's not over yet? It's a voice command. Oh, you know what? Honestly, I wouldn't put that past any member of the Emmerich family. I don't know how to dodge that attack. Ah, good. What? I had healing equipped.
Snake, come in, Snake. Snake!
Fuck. I've got her. I'm figuring this out. Oh, I didn't realize these hatches could withstand the railgun.
The control panel is on the
only her other true hell can be stopped by cover. It seems like it's I forget which attack, but the other more highly charged railgun shot. Oh boy. How the fuck do you dodge this? Cool! Hell yeah! Fuck yeah! Catch the foot! Catch the stomp! Yeah, this one... No one to blame but yourself is an explosive round. Do that! Okay, I won't.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Oh! Nope, Venturamos. Rockets, run. True hell? Load up the rockets. Hey, stop beating up the cannons! Fight me! Oh, we've got her. We've got this. Oh boy. Being able to catch the stomp attack is so fucking cool. I fucking hate this attack. Listen to my heart. A ration. An ammo. Yeah! We did it! Peace Zeke has been destroyed! We defeated Paz!
It is no use. Zeke is out of my control. This is where it ends. Listen to me, Big Boss. As long as your army is needed, the world will never know true peace.
The peace you will know will be fleeting, illusory. They will use you, disgrace you, and then finally discard you like they were a cancer to society.
Yeah, like the boss.
You have chosen.
Paz.
Oh shit, really? You kind of spoiled it a little bit, Retro Achievements, but hey, S rank for... No, I didn't. Huh. Oh, fuck me. Well, there goes my fucking... Love that file path going there. Whatever. Not like again. It's not like I
would have thought that little girl was working against us.
Tell me about it. She had everybody fooled, me included. I can't believe I didn't pick up on anything.
Snake, there's no point in beating yourself up over the past. But hey, maybe you should put in some practice against Zeke in case this sort of thing ever happens again. In any case, I need to go talk to Dr. Strangelove. Zeke still isn't ready.
Huey.
God. I'd rather not see thee.
How's it going?
Good night. Glad you got to see the end of the final boss, even if you can't stay through the ending here.
So it should be able to walk.
Really? That's good.
Beyond that, it's up to the creator. Stop! Don't come any closer, Doctor.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Do you despise me?
Doctor, are you asking me out?
No, not at all.
No? Pity. Because I've just had my heart broken by someone else.
What?
I only like those who can stand on their own. If you fancy me, then come walk with me. Who knows what miracles might happen. Love is blind after all. Take your time. I'll be waiting.
Ah, what a nice relationship. How cute of a tease. I'm sure that'll come to nice things. I'm sure Huey Emmerich. It's all uphill for Huey Emmerich, baby.
Snake!
Using the guy's hand as a lighter is kind of weird.
That name Paz mentioned at the end, Cipher, it's a code. It means empty. It also means...
0.
A world of electronic intelligence, built on codes. And at the center of it all, a 0.
Cuz.
Look, boss. I owe you an apology. Hear me out, okay?
Sure.
I knew Paz and the professor. I knew who they really were all along.
Cuz.
I used them.
I suppose you were the one that brought them to Columbia in the first place, huh?
Guilty as charged. Paz wasn't just CIA, you know.
Huh.
She was working for the KGB, too. And for this Cipher group. In other words, she was a triple agent.
You knew all of this?
Wait, let me finish.
Hold up, let me
Listen.
cook, Snake.
MSF never would have gotten this big if it weren't for them. This mercenary business we built. Someday it's gonna be a new driving force in the world economy.
A war economy, if you will.
All along.
The Cold War's not gonna last forever. Sooner or later, it's gonna give way to an era of regional conflicts and terrorism. A paradigm shift from counter-communism to counter-terrorism.
Huh.
In the New Age, armies won't be tied to states.
Counter-terrorism, huh?
We'll be a valuable commodity. There'll be clients all over the world who need our services. MSF is only the beginning. What we're creating here is a revolution in itself. Am I right?
Cuz. It's not going to be that easy.
What do you mean?
This whole Peace Walker thing has left our mark on the history of the Old Order. We've put ourselves on the radar of intelligence agencies and governments east and west. The whole world probably knows about us now.
Including that Cipher outfit.
We've let ourselves interfere with the times, with the Cold War system of deterrence. We're an army without a flag. We weren't supposed to take sides in international affairs, but we did.
I see your point. So what happens to us now?
We'll be hunted.
Not everybody's gonna be happy with us, huh?
You're damn right. We upset the global military balance of power.
And these people would rather our army without borders not exist at all?
They're gonna come knocking real soon. There's no turning back now. We are a wrench in the old system of deterrence. As long as the times refuse to change, we're gonna make a hell of a racket.
Then who are we gonna fight?
The establishment.
The establishment
tries to restore the old balance, wants to snuff us out of existence.
Which establishment?
It won't be a particular country or ideology that hunts us.
Who then?
We are gonna be fighting the biggest beast of all. The Times. 10 years ago, the Times
10
rejected
years?
the boss and killed her. And now, we are the ones being tested. Will the Times erase us? Or work with us? It's gonna be a lonely battle. No good or evil. No winners or losers. Business will have to wait. The question we have to ask ourselves now is, can we survive long enough to see the 21st century?
I'm with you, boss. We'll see how it turns out together.
The hunt is on, Kaz. And the whole world's on our tail. Assemble the men.
Jesus. Big boss triggers the outer heaven uprising. Miller is found assassinated in his home by an unknown assailant. Damn. What a good game. And the fact is that it really isn't over. At least as far as cool stuff to... Cool extra missions to play. And weapons to unlock. Ghosts of Christmas Future. Thank you. Heavens divide. Boy, the retro achievement set for this game will be tricky.
When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we
how many people have gotten the mastery? 18 people. I'm excited. This was nice. Join us tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna play some fucking... We're gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That'll be awesome. I've been enjoying that game. A very fun game. Then Thursday we got Earthbound. Friday, Chibi Robo. Saturday is Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. And yes, coming up soon, coming up quite soon, is, of course, Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, which we can probably knock out most of those missions in one. I'll do more than just the base Ground Zeroes mission, the base mission, because, well, to be honest, it's a short game. And I think you deserve to see all the cool Easter eggs modes. But, alright, we still have a bit of credits left. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh. Here we are. The traditional end credits little phone call or whatever. Do you think Kojima thinks that Marvel aped his style?
We will forsake our countries. We will leave our motherlands behind us and become one with this earth. We have no nation, no philosophy, no ideology. We go where we're needed, fighting not for country, not for government, but for ourselves. We need no reason to fight. We fight because we are needed. We will be the deterrent for those with no other recourse. We are soldiers without borders, our purpose defined by the era we live in. We will sometimes have to sell ourselves and services. If the times demand it, we'll be revolutionaries, criminals, terrorists. And yes, we may all be headed straight to hell. But what better place for us than this? It is our only home.
It's our only home.
And our hell. This
Outer heaven.
is our heaven.
Hell yeah. Thank you, everybody. Everybody, bloody pony. Thank you, all of you, for coming by. We're gonna read Salazie Greenwood, aka Salad. She is a delight. She's right now playing some Marvel Rivals with a bunch of friends. Go say hello to the funny Durg. I'll wish you all the best. I hope to see you all tomorrow around 5:30 p.m. Central for Xenoblade 2. But have a great night. Better tomorrow. I'll see you all later. Farewell.